And we're live. Oh, hi. Damn, you're fast. That was quick.
There we go.
Yo. What's up, man?
Hello. Hold on, let me turn my speakers down.
Quietly, what's up, you? Hey, you coming in tonight quietly? Oh, thanks.
They noticed your hair.
This is the big reveal.
Right?
There's only a couple people.
Well, you should.
There's only a couple people who actually see my hair like this now.
You should name this the Big Reveal Show, or the Big Reveal Show. There you go. The Big Reveal Hair Show. That's what you should call
it. Right on, quietly. Yeah, I did this because Dante suggested this name months ago. Man, that burrito freaking filled me up, man.
Well, I'm sure it did. Jesus.
Well, that was the first substantial thing I've eaten today.
Okay.
Kind of out of choice, but you know, it's okay.
Yeah, did you notice the Thanos looking cut?
That
I'm calling it the Dabnos. Oh, hold on.
Let's go. That's so random. Can I do the things? As in, no. Actually, technically, well, you're set. You're third. Hammer, what's up? How goes it, everyone? First. Oh man, I'm gonna have to stand up and adjust. I'm pretty sure at this point that I've pinched off a ball. Give me a sec. One, two, three. Yeah, we're good. Doesn't everybody have three balls? Hammer. Hammer.
What's up, man?
What's up, man?
Did you get a haircut? Did you get a haircut?
I did, man. I did. I look like a respectable member of society now.
You did, my man. Is my mic sounding okay?
I'll tell you what. Oh yeah, no, you good. Yeah. Yes, Scott. We only have 3 so far. Oh. I forgot about my previous comment that I just made about 3 balls. This is what they're commenting on. I feel like a fire in the bowl's, the necessity.
Yeah. I just got in, man. I got a new toy.
Oh yeah. Oh, look at that. Was that this laser flashlight?
Yeah.
Nice.
Kind of molded
like
in.
that.
It's kind of trick. Yeah, it's like a subcompact 43.
You could almost carry that in your back pocket and it would look like a cell phone.
Fits right in, bro.
Nice.
Then I got this for the big boy today. I got one added on here to my big one. This one's got a laser and
is that a threaded barrel?
hell yeah.
My man.
That one's actually got a rechargeable battery on it with a magnetic charger. It's pretty cool.
Oh, that's cool.
So got rid of some, got some. He wanted to buy all my ammo, but I said, nah, I'm going to keep my ammo.
Yeah, you gotta hold on to some of that.
All of it.
Right? Hell, with whatever's coming down the pipeline, we might have to use it. Never know.
I'm one of those guys that sits in the back and lets all the idiots do what they got to do, and then when they come for me, here I am.
Right, yeah. That sounds about right. Racy says, "My fire in the motherfucking bowl."
I never met Irish Misfit. How you doing, man? Oh, he's out of the room.
He's my favorite. Irish Misfit is Dave, my neighbor.
Oh, he's a neighbor?
Yep. There's Lemmy.
Yep.
What's up, man?
Lemmy.
Yep.
Valentine. Hey, you.
What's up?
Selling
What's up,
cars
Lenny?
today, man?
Wait, I'm hearing everything twice. Sorry, I forgot to stop YouTube. I was just watching videos while playing Magic the Gathering. Hey guys, I heard a bunch of "Hey Lemmy, hey Lemmy, hey Lemmy." It's like so.
Yeah.
Hammer time.
Hey, brother.
What's going on, man?
Fuck, I'm here.
Selling
I got
cars today, man?
Yeah.
No.
Damn it.
I had 5 appointments,
Yeah.
2 no shows, or no, 3 no shows, and 2 finance problems.
Probably good.
Oh, that's annoying.
Finance issues.
Yeah, it was my 12-hour
Yeah.
day. I ate a donut. Fucking ate a donut.
I gotta have a burrito if you want it.
I'll be right there.
Love that Trump thing in the back there, man. That's cool. Is that a bobblehead?
Yeah, it's bobblehead. He's cool. Battery! Ain't seen you in a while. Holy cow.
Check out my new. Nice.
Hey, buddy.
Wait, now you have knives?
Oh,
That's a
look at
nice
that.
knife. You go
I got
from
one
the
of those.
bottom. Oh, nice.
Very fast.
Beauty.
Boom.
Nice.
The claw.
Oh, it's one of those. That's cool. See, mine's just a fixed blade karambit.
Yeah, that's nice, man.
And they gave me 3.
Can you kill those lights in your background?
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, it's killing the. There you go.
Whoops.
Oh well, it's a little dark now.
Perfect.
You got any light in front of you? There you go. Now show it.
This man up here, he's
Nice.
the director and the producer.
This came with the karambit.
That's nice, man.
Nice.
All of them are fast.
Hold up. I'm going to go grab mine now.
Yeah, that's sweet,
Man.
man. I like that.
Apex looks like he's somewhere way out in the forest. He's so far away from the camera.
About this
That's an
too.
LSD trip there, man. Now, what is that?
This has got a glass breaker on the end.
Oh, sweet.
And look,
Oh, that one
Nice.
comes out hard too. Yeah.
it's got a
Nice.
beautiful blade. It's only one edge, but it looks like it could take 2.
It almost looks like a dagger, man.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's nice. I like that one. What'd you do? Go to a knife show or?
No, I bought these online. It was in an email,
Oh, that's cool.
and I can pull it out of my pocket. Oops. Oh, I was catching the pocket, and it's deployed.
Yeah, it's a little slow on the draw there, buddy.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
trick, and it looks just
It
like
caught
a
a
dagger.
string on my pocket. These jeans are work jeans.
You need a scabbard, just like a pistol needs a holster.
This
That
is cool.
Yeah, that is cool, man.
is.
I don't know quite how to use this thing yet, but
Hey, you should have got 2 of those, man. One for each hand.
You don't know how to use that?
right there you got a video on this. Because of this ring.
Oh, that's cool.
This ring, they say this ring prevents anybody from taking it from you.
Keep a finger in it. Looks like a glass breaker on the back side of that.
Keep a
Yes.
finger in it. Oh.
That little
Slide it
tip
right
right
on
there,
in there.
that's a glass breaker.
I'm sorry, I'm just here.
It's true. They do have a glass breaker.
It was a Trump thing I was thinking about, just grabbing by your fingers or something like that. Or no, it was different, but you would use your fingers for grabbing them there.
These are all fast deployment. Okay.
Yeah, those are clean.
I've never had a lock blade like
It's
this.
a tactical cock ring.
Nobody will touch it.
I saw the first time I saw a knife that was
That's
fast
an
deployment
Apex
like these
brass inlay.
was a local manufacturer in Oregon City.
Yeah,
Just grab them by the pinky.
yeah, that's cool. I like that one. That's my favorite.
This one,
Yeah, that one's cool.
this is heavy.
I'm a big dagger fan, so
This one is heavier than these two.
I'll be damned.
It's
Is that an all metal case and everything there?
oh yeah,
Yeah.
Steel River's the brand name. Very nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm having a cookout at my place tomorrow.
and it.
Barbecuing?
Yep.
Okay, how far are you from Portland?
Fuck long ways, man.
Damn it!
I'm in Ohio.
See the clip? It's got a clip
Yeah,
right here.
yeah,
You can put
pocket.
Detail.
you can leave the clip here. You can put it here. You can put it here or here.
Yeah. Is it screwed in so you can pull the screws and not use it at all,
Yes.
right? Oh, nice. Yeah.
Only this one.
Yeah.
The other two don't have that.
Sweet. Oh, look at there. You got the finger one too there.
I did brass inlay with my name. I put Apex in it. And then
Make your screen bigger.
Oh, yeah. Hang on a sec.
You make that?
I did.
Yes, it looked
Give
amazing.
me a sec. Solo layout.
This thing looks like a claw.
Dude, you look like you're in like 80s like graphics or 90s
70s.
graphics. There you
Psychedelic cloud,
Awesome
baby.
picture.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's cool. Looks like a raptor claw, brah.
Yep.
Right?
Cool.
It's something you put on your key ring.
Hell no.
And this is the
I would. I'd put on my key ring. My keys hang out my pocket. That'd be in
thing
it.
Go right down and cut your balls.
I dare not play around with this one without the sheath on it.
Maybe I need to shave.
And I got this
It's one hell of a way to do
flashlight.
it.
I had this
Hands
flashlight,
free.
This is my copy.
but an
And
18-inch
that's what that-
flashlight, and on the end of it has a 4-inch blade.
Oh, I like
I
that.
don't-
Looks like a dagger.
I don't
There you
have
go.
18 inches.
These actually are bottle openers too.
That's cool.
Nice.
That's always important.
Very important, especially when on a boat. Oh, now the coolest thing about this, the homemade one, is that it's not actually sharp as far as a blade goes. But what it is it's very, very pointy, and is more like it's more like a bayonet from the Civil War style. It would rip skin rather than.
No,
I got 3 of these Nova knives, which has a flashlight and a fire starter.
they knew how to make knives in the Civil War, dude.
I'll sell somebody for $50.
I'm not saying they didn't, but what I'm saying is bayonet wise, they made them so that they
wild
would
looking.
rip flush rather than be easily sewn back together with a cut.
And
Fire starter.
No, I get you. I know what you mean.
fire starter.
Yeah.
Fire in a bowl? Fire starter? What the fuck's going on?
Oh, I'm in.
I would
Sorry,
like
Nova
to
knife.
try to
It's got a flashlight.
Sparkable. It's resparkable.
It's got a flashlight on one end. It has a glass breaker, belt cutter, knife, and fire starter.
Yeah, that's
One of
nice.
these days, we're going to see Battery on late night TV doing commercials.
Yeah.
He's going to be the infomercial guy.
He's
I'm
gonna be
Battery.
Billy Mays.
You're addicted to me. Fucking A, dude. I love those, by the way. I've seen them online.
I'm gonna put together a video on my battery builds, the power boxes, and I'm gonna start offering them up on
There you go.
Nice.
Probably sometime next summer.
What kind of batteries? You lithium or are you doing lead acid? What kind of battery?
Well, it's gonna be a variety, and people can customize the box what they want in the box.
Oh, I got you. Okay. Interesting.
I will only sell the boxes with professional batteries, or somebody wants it custom. I can build a battery. So they don't have the facilities to build a professional.
Hold up. Do I still have that background?
Yeah.
Gasp.
My wife's outside with her friend.
You fucking guess.
Be right back.
What's up, Irish?
Hey. Clean your pipe.
I don't know. I'm buying a fucking cigar for tomorrow. having a bunch of car fucking salesmen over at my house for a cookout.
There's a bunch of egos going to be showing up.
Yeah, so in other words, don't come over.
It's a sausage fest.
What's up,
Yeah.
Wiz? You're invited. I know it's long.
No,
Yeah, it's a long drive, but come on over, man. I got a steak just for you.
I bet.
Yeah.
Nothing. I had steak.
What's up, Liz?
What's happening? How you doing, Hammer?
So, mate,
What's up, Dave?
Hey, and
What's up?
Holy shit. He looks like a respectable guy.
who?
got him a haircut.
Don't I?
Oh,
Looks good, bro.
Chris
I
forgot
like
to
it.
mention he's also a day trader. So he's got to look the part sometimes, for the client.
It looks so much better right now, man.
It does look better.
It really, I feel better too. It's all at the back of my neck, and I'm not wearing a blanket for hair.
Right.
Wait, did you get your hair cut? I can't see you. You're so tiny.
Yeah, right? He looks like a little boy in the corner.
You are
You're
the little boy in
tiny.
the corner. I'm not tiny. I'm a big fat fucker.
Uh
What's up, Wild Bill?
oh.
Zoom, how you doing?
Skull says he missed holding there.
Yeah, Chris, this stuff is so
Don't worry,
fluffy.
Skull. I'm still a pretty girl.
So,
You have two choices. You take the red bear, the story, or the blue bear. Oh wait, fuck!
You should
I
take
forgot
your
I've got
blue
blue
shark.
screen on. I can't. Well, even then,
you got blue screen so you can do the black and green. Mostly the green.
Dude, it's
yeah. What's up, Wiz?
Chris,
you know what though? It's like it's actually what, like 70 something degrees
Where?
here. It's 73
It was hot as
degrees.
fuck here today.
But yeah, it's the humidity, man. I'm still feeling like I'm roasting.
Well, yeah, because that's like nasty. Humidity is like nasty spelled backwards.
Right. I tried to put the puppies outside this morning, and
Yeah.
that was not a great idea.
Did
They
they not
started
like
getting,
it?
no, it started getting hot, and they were, I mean, tongues
Oh.
hanging out the mouth and everything else, and the poor puppies. Yeah, I was like, oh my
Right.
god.
oh, you know what's going to happen, Wiz? They're going to one day
Okay, I'm back.
start talking because of the viruses.
Hi, Wizard.
And somehow they'll have it, and then your dog will start talking. And it'll be like, remember that day you stuck us outside when it got hot? Ooh.
Yeah.
Guess when they're bigger, they're going to wait a few years. Then they're
Oh,
gonna,
okay.
yeah, they're going to bring it up in a few years. They're going to be that kind of dog where you forgot all about that shit. They'll bring it right back at you.
Now,
better
well,
not
you know what?
cold the next couple weeks.
There we go.
Yeah, I was gonna say most of them are gonna find new homes here in the next month or so.
That's what I was going to say. COVID-42 is on the board today. Jesus.
I really shouldn't eat all these
Check this out,
gummy
Wid.
bears, but I'm going.
Oh my God.
Chris is going all the way.
The dude that sits next to me was eating gummy bears all day today.
Hey, Chris
And he
I
kept
had-
shaking up people's
Yeah.
sodas and he tried to spill my water. There was something wrong with him.
Wicked looking
Sounds
man.
kind of like a deep bag.
Well, Chris and I had a pre-smoke before the show. So
And it's quality built. It does not.
Mhm.
You just broke it.
anybody?
Which brick?
Oh, I thought you just broke. It looked like it bent on my screen, but my screen's bent.
No, it doesn't
Yeah.
move at all.
Okay. No, I really have a
With these
bent
last
screen.
two gummy bears, I will have eaten 600 milligrams.
What?
When it's open, it feels like a full tank. It's really strong. My other one like this has a Tonto blade on.
Hey, Wiz.
So I got
Yeah.
quite a knife collection
You
now.
want to see my custom blade?
Huh?
I got a custom blade to show you. Hold on.
Do you?
I got a knife
You
like
should bring that up.
this with a Tonto. I really like the Tonto. The other day, I was playing around with it, pulling it out of my pocket, and it opens. And it opened, and it locked so hard that I couldn't get it closed. I had to pry with it. With a screwdriver.
Those aren't regular gummy bears. I can't eat those.
No, they're not.
I can't eat the gummy bear.
Dude, did you get a Justin Bieber hairdo?
600 milligrams.
I can't eat gummy bears unless you take the sugar
Fuck
out.
you. No.
Justin Bieber? Oh my gosh. What's up with your hair?
Y'all shut up. Leave my hair
sorry.
alone.
I finally zoomed in. I didn't notice. I didn't see it before.
Did you just get out of the shower?
Well,
You want my barber's number or something?
Ready for this? Here we go.
No.
His hair looks like the guy on
Check it out.
the Canadian redneck show.
Oh,
Show it again. I had to zoom in. Oh, nice. Now that's a knife.
Yeah.
That's a knife.
Boy, that's
No.
no.
now the man who makes these knives, all right, when he custom makes them, this is made
Man,
out
is that chrome plated?
No, this is made out of World War II steel. He cuts them from old tanks, smelts them down, makes them into beautiful pieces of art that are razor sharp. And every president,
Can you get closer to the mic?
every president in the United States has one of his knives.
That's pretty
President?
cool.
Yeah, president. He makes knives for presidents.
They
Like
better not
like
give any knives
Joe
to Biden.
Biden.
He probably got one. I mean, he puts his name. Oh, I can't even show it to you guys.
Oh,
he puts
God.
his name on every one, and they're all numbered. And like I said, World War II tank steel is what he smelts and creates these solid pieces of art.
Nice.
That's
Are
full
they?
thing, huh?
Which kind of tanks though? Like
World War II, whatever tanks were there, he gets scrap metal.
all of them.
All of them.
That's
There
a
you
full
go.
tang?
Huh?
That's full tang?
Yeah, I think so.
The blade goes all the way through the handle, right?
It looks like.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. That's full tang.
Yeah. That's what he custom makes us. Makes the custom.
I have a Bowie knife with the leather handle. The leather slides onto the full tang.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to. Let me I gotta put the light.
But
on.
it's an old knife and it's kind of corroded now.
Yeah, this thing doesn't corrode. It literally won't. Tell.
It has some kind of weird corrosion. It's turning green where the handle is. I can clean it off.
Sure.
It'll look nice. But it's a Bowie knife.
Oh, yeah, Elliot G. Wakefield. That is the knife.
I'm sorry, I cannot hear him. Irish, I cannot hear you very well. It sounds like you're in a tunnel.
Yeah. Well, technically, the office is very tunnel-like.
You in a bunker?
That's better.
Anyway, guys, I have an extra one of these.
That's that flashlight knife thing with the car breaker window thing that
Yep.
starts fires and
Got-
you
Yeah,
can
got
kill
the belt
people
cutter
with it.
here, the glass
And
breaker
it
here,
holds
knife
keys
in
in.
here, fire starter here. and a
It's
solar panel
also
charged off.
There you go, Irish.
You
Can
can
you hear
power
me
your
now?
phones with it.
Yep.
Ooh. Let me zoom
There
in.
you go,
Let me zoom
Dave.
in.
Yeah.
Now
So
that looks like a Bowie.
the guy's name is Elliot G. Wakefield. You can look him up. So yeah,
What is it? Is that
he literally is in the middle between Seattle and Leavenworth, Washington, in the mountains.
Yeah, this is the one Jack, the one Jack made for me.
Is that a full tang knife or a lock blade?
Oh yeah.
Man, his website is worth point. Worth as in it's worth a lot, and point like pointy things like knives.
Open. Yep.
Worthpoint.com.
That looks like a nice knife. He made that?
Yes.
Dang, he's good.
He's
Check it
got
out.
a
It's even
lot
got
of
the,
knives for sale.
That's some nice rivets there. Whew. Are they customized?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, I don't know how he did the rivets on this, but in the hilt itself, it is smooth.
Be right back.
Ooh, here we go.
Look, it's got turquoise embedded.
It is.
That is nice.
This is literally, it looks like it's painted on. It looks like it's part of the whatever the hell he put on here.
All right.
Well, it's embedded.
Yeah, it's embedded, but I'm just saying, yeah, you can't even feel it. So,
Oh, great. Now I can't hear. Pouring down rain. I'm in the shed.
Hey, the Colonel was in the shed yesterday. So.
There we go.
Tom Cruise, please come out of the closet.
No!
What the heck? What is that, Hammer?
What's that?
What is that on the screen?
Oh, it's Quake 3. It's a game. I was going to show you guys my knife. I was going to show you guys my knife. I got a.
Oh. No, that's not a knife.
Don't forget, man. Don't forget. Hey,
awesome.
don't forget.
Oh, I got one of those.
Swiss Army. Okay, come on.
It's got the pick and the tweezers, right?
Yeah, look how big it is. Death by 1,000 slashes.
Explain that to the police. How come he has 10,000 stab wounds? He took that many.
It's an efficient killer.
Wizard, this is my new one.
Yeah.
That's the claw there, bro.
Yeah, it's a claw. But apparently everybody likes this one better.
No, I just said I like that. That's a badass dagger looking one, man.
Looks like a dagger.
Yeah.
When you open it, these things here that you use to open it make a very good finger guard. Nice and even. Very well designed.
Yeah.
I put it in my pocket, pulled it out, and it was deployed.
It's a stiletto.
Yeah, like a stiletto. And they work like
Fire in the bowl.
they're fast.
Oh, fire!
They're fast like a switch.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
See? Just like a switchblade. Never seen a switchblade like this.
Yeah. What was that movie with Billy Bob Thornton? Call that was that Sling Blade?
Sling Blade, yeah. I saw a meme about Joe Biden saying, I'm about tired of this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, it makes a good letter opener.
MacGyver was my spirit animal.
It's
That's my letter opener.
That's
That's
where you
great.
go.
As Rip would say, he needs to take a ride to the train station. And that train ain't coming back.
I ain't never going to retire.
Is my peace symbol, is that like in a good spot?
My peace symbol is the
Your
B-52.
peace symbol.
Where's it at? Oh, there you go. Yeah.
It's back
Who says MacGyver was a spirit animal?
right there.
That's my peace
That's
symbol right there.
Not a bad spirit animal.
It's
MacGyver,
actually balsa wood. My dad carved it with a knife.
my dad was
Sweet.
MacGyver.
Oh, bring it on.
Ugh.
They need to do MacGyver's.
There we go.
Yeah, well, my dad is Walker
MacGyver
Texas
video.
Ranger.
They got a good thing.
Actually, that would be a good fight to watch go down. MacGyver
What?
versus Walker Texas Ranger.
That'd be short.
MacGyver would totally
That-
fucking lose.
I don't think so.
You think?
Yeah, I mean,
Given
It's
time,
MacGyver.
yes.
Gives the edge.
Good-
You could come up with something.
Walker's just going to kick his ass. He's not going to tie him up and put him in a room
Hammer, did
with a
somebody
rubber
try
band
to
and a
do
paper
target
clip.
you,
What
bro?
the fuck? Come
Hold on. What we need to do is make an algorithm and make two avatars and then program all their techniques in,
Yeah,
and then do
'cause
virtual battles and see who wins and which way.
Yeah,
I think if I got
There you go.
matches
Hammer looks like somebody's trying to snipe you through a window.
and I get a face mask, you know.
Looks just like a real flashlight, right?
These are so stupid.
It even has
What
a
was
light.
that on? What was that on there, Hammer?
Oh, that's that new flashlight laser light I got on my 9. Ooh, look at that one,
I
boy.
like that.
I got a flashlight like that in my car. I like it. I can be like, I can light
That's
you up.
juicy as fuck. Battery, you might
Wait.
want to check yourself after that.
Didn't
That sounds real
I shocked
juicy.
myself in my leg online here with one of those?
When I first tried this thing, it scared the shit out of me.
Does it hurt?
Yo, it hurts like hell.
He says, I don't know. Ask my wife.
I don't know. Let's fucking find out.
I saw my
I zapped myself with mine in the thigh. It
I saw my
hurt.
wife sleeping, and I thought I could just zap her.
I hope you peed yourself, Louie.
I didn't pee myself. I just said, ow. Because it hurt.
I was really
Nah, it'd be a bad
hoping-
idea.
And then I did it
I was
again
really
to see
hoping
if
you
it really
shot
hurt.
I was like, I could
I was
zap
really
her.
hoping you shot the shit out of
Be a bad
yourself and
idea.
pissed yourself.
Well,
Possibility.
I got hit by a cattle prod when I was 19.
It's a real cheap flashlight, but man, it packs some power.
Did you pee yourself?
No. I didn't pee myself. I backfisted the dude in the fucking face.
Yeah, it's usually the natural response.
It is. Spin around with your fist flying in the air. Because somebody's about an arm's length away from you when they're cattle prodding you in the back of the leg.
Yeah, I kind of wish this had a
Yeah,
longer.
fuck that, dude. That's going to make you go into a full-on ramp up immediately. Fuck that.
Battery, figure out a way that you can like shoot that thing out, like so that it like a spring activated, battery operated, go gadget kind of thing.
No, Barry, I'll tell you what you need to do is you need to make some gloves, some shot gloves with metal plates on the knuckles and take them to the next Antifa fight.
Oh, I've been thinking about getting these These gloves that I've seen in my email, you could take
Yeah.
wear the gloves and you could break a window. You could run a knife
Ooh.
across and not cut your hands.
That'd be really good for yeah.
They're a
That's
combat glove.
nice.
Combat gloves.
Okay. That's cool.
Yeah, it's like wearing brass knuckles in a glove. They're flame proof.
That's always awesome. That's
They're
fighting
flame-proof,
fair. I love it.
and you can break glass. You
Nice.
showed the guy wearing the gloves, and he's hitting a concrete wall, and he's breaking the wall.
Oh, no.
I'll have to try that out without the gloves first.
Yeah, I want to see that.
All right, I'll post a video.
It'll be short video.
Yeah, I'll be like,
Actually,
pound,
it'll
pound.
be kind of
Ow,
a long video.
fuck.
It'd be kind of a long video. You know, for the first few seconds, we see you punching the wall, and then
the rest
you're
of
on
the
the
time
floor,
I'd be crying.
writhing in pain.
Yeah. Like, why did I do that? Like when the dude at the car dealership gave me this baby jalapeno. So it was really tight and there was 100 seeds in it.
Oh my gosh! It's starting to rain again.
It was hot. That's all I can say. And I'm glad none of my, 4 of my appointments didn't show up and 2 walked out on finance. Yay. What a fucking day.
Oh, we broke 1.5 inches of rain this morning.
Wow.
Gosh, it's awesome to get rain.
Rain is good.
Yeah.
Time for another one.
I got to water my peppers, but I'm not doing it tonight because.
I'm watering mine.
Well,
Yes.
Shit.
Oz, do you need some pie?
Absolute raspberry.
It's not time for pie yet.
I put absolute raspberry in these little jars. Take the jar. I should do a video on this.
You are doing a video on it.
Apparently I am.
Right.
Empty bottle. Pour this jar into the bottle. Take my Pepsi. I know,
Baby
Coke is
heart.
better make-
Hey, Chris, I'll be back.
I know Coke is better. Whoops. Coke is
Pepsi
better
baby
mix.
part. That's Pepsi baby part.
That's bullshit.
See, I call bullshit too. I don't. I
That
truly
was
don't
put out
believe
by-
it.
That was put out by somebody that likes Coke.
Well, that's like saying that Monster with the logo is satanic when it's really not.
Yeah, I've heard that, and my buddy Tim Owens is a rep for them.
There's some lady online who came out and said that was saying that the Monster M was really Ve, which is 666 in Hebrew, or some shit.
Oh, like
Hey, look,
all the pronouns. They,
Christian
them,
bake.
them, him, her, thou, it, that, and
No,
the fucking door or
right.
mushroom.
It's
It's
a claw ripping. That's all it is.
yeah, I know.
What?
I spilled Pepsi.
Fresh supply of kids graduated from harvesting waiting at the border.
Spilled Pepsi on my
Yeah,
bag.
because baby parts all over the place.
Alexa,
You can use Coca-Cola to clean that up.
Dead baby jokes.
Oh, how many dead babies can you fit in a...
Alexa,
How do you get dead babies out of a truck? A pitchfork. Ba-doop-boops.
But
That's like Alexa's joke
Jeebus.
today.
I had 3 different dead baby joke books when I was growing up. I bought them so I know all the dead baby jokes, and I only remember one.
Here's the other.
Oh, I got Alexa. Give me directions to the nearest funeral home.
You turned on my Alexa.
I know I did.
I don't
This is
have
not
an Alexa.
Alexa,
Alexa.
play Nicki Minaj, Anaconda.
Oh my God.
You're turning my Alexa on.
Well, maybe your Alexa's attracted to Apex.
Watch
And
Yep.
it's Justin Bieber
Alexa's
hairdo.
attracted to you, Apex.
Wow, 20.
Here, hold it really
You
close.
don't know that. Ask her a question.
Alexa,
She didn't hear.
Alexa, play Nicki Minaj, Anaconda.
She's not hearing you now.
Yeah, because you're beyond the stereo
she
of the
hates me
speaker.
now. Play Justin Bieber, baby.
Oh, please don't do that.
Oh, fucker, motherfucker. I was trying to take a drink.
Oh, darn it. Damn it, Apex.
You knew that too. You probably heard me doing it. I don't know.
Got a saw blade on this.
Yeah, all those smart speakers and stuff. Yeah, they're all tracking devices. Yeah, they're listening
Yeah.
to those.
Did you hear about that story? The guy calls his wife, says, "Turn off Alexa." Why? Because you're posting online.
Duh.
He could hear everything she's saying. That's
That's funny.
hear it.
I said fuck you Google to my phone and it got upset. It's like, I'm
Alexa,
sorry.
tell
What did
me a
I do
joke.
to offend you? I'm like, go fuck yourself.
Canoe says MonkeyWorks is a great source of intel.
What?
Ooh.
Is that Canoe says MonkeyWorks?
Monkey works.
Yeah, his intel is good. He says.
But it's WERX. Not like normal spelling. Because monkeys
I
don't work.
I had seeds, onion seeds, and chive seeds. No, regular Walla Walla onion seeds, and I had green onion seeds outside. I forgot about them, and they were in containers full of water.
Ooh.
Crap! But they're drying out. Hopefully, they don't sprout. I don't have them in dirt, but I did have
Hey,
some in dirt,
Kimmy.
and they got drowned. Maybe they'll start now.
Fish.
What's
Where's
up,
Kimmy?
Kimmy?
Yeah, this is
Oh, hi, Kimmy. Now I saw you.
that's a good throat slicer right there. Huh?
So I'm subscribing to Monkey Works right now
That's
on that YouTube thing.
that's a real site.
What?
Monkey Works. Did you forget what you said?
It's I don't know. It's Monkey Works US. They've got 543,000 subscribers, and they're protectors of liberty. There's something said 10,000 Haitians plus on Texas border. More prisons ramp
I bet
up.
there's like 15 to 20,000 there.
Well, I'm just reading. Can we track the shadow president? I want to know that. Can we track the shadow president? Where is Obama right now? How does he have his hand up Biden's ass? This is interesting.
How deep up his ass is it?
All the way to his fucking tonsils. That's why he's like,
Some people tonsils. I don't know what to do with this one.
Put it in a scabbard until you need to use it.
Eat it.
Why a scabbard? It's got a handle.
All right, then put it in your pocket.
It's a cool looking knife, closed.
Well,
Around here, you should carry a minimum of 3 blades on you at all times.
What?
Number 3 what?
You carry 3 blades on you at all times.
Thanks, Susan.
I don't have any.
My belt was broken. I lost my.
What's up, Susan?
Fire.
I have to talk nice because Susan is here now.
Hi, Susan.
Yeah.
Hi, we can make the Brady Bunch. 2 more people.
Hey, Susan.
Right? We should do.
And your hours, battery.
Yeah. Alan packing.
Yeah, but
I thought
Alice gets to date Sam the meat guy.
Drumming variety
Take this,
shows.
Sam.
It's always Marsha. Why is it always her and never me?
I'm packing.
Hey, Don.
What's up, train wreck?
Okay, we need 1 more.
How's it going?
Uno más.
He
Nine
converted,
más.
he converted his motorhome into a grow barn.
Like on
Yeah,
that
finally.
TV show,
I got impatient. I couldn't
Breaking
wait.
Bad.
Canoe.
Yeah. Man, I wish I had that much light.
The Wizard. That's Breaking Bad, right?
That was my last grow.
Right, wow.
Or should I say my next grow?
Wow.
Well, does germinating have anything to do with Germans?
No,
A hydroponic?
just saying.
See you later, tow truck. 3
Tow
more
truck,
pictures.
my brother, don't leave. I didn't do anything.
Like Don.
Wow.
Oh, you are.
So can you not see my stream? Not see my text at the bottom?
Yeah.
We do see it.
The scrolling text?
From and variety show.
Yeah.
No, the yellow and orange scrolling text.
Who's
No.
yellow and
I
orange?
see a little bit, and then your name cuts it off.
Yeah, it's very small.
Ah, okay.
Name is covering most.
I have to zoom in. Let me look. You think Dia?
It's being covered up.
Good.
Here, he raised it up.
You can take names off of people and the whole
Yeah,
whole
if you take
stream
the
can.
names off, you can read it really good. Call and
See,
what? What? Oh,
I
yes,
just
you
ate 600 milligrams of gummies. I'm
And-
tempted to, they're 500.
And
For the TBD.
you know, the THC is absorbed into your hair, and you just cut off all of it. So you just lost your entire
That's a
memory.
bunch of bullshit.
You lost your power, man. Oh, there we go. Read it now.
I know some horse shit when I hear
And
it.
read it now.
No, that's your THC retention center. That's what helps you remember things when you're high, and you just cut it all off. Now you
I can
don't
read it
have the
now.
ability to remember it all.
It's in your proteins.
This is look. I just destroyed him.
Number?
He's just like,
One,
I don't know
two,
how to think. No.
535
I don't know.
5112. Voice rate 5.
I'm not making any more Justin Bieber comments.
Call and
Oh no! Now I'm Alice. That's
calling
okay.
in and tell
I
us
want
what-
to date the meat man.
Yep,
Give-
I can read it now.
Alexa, play the Brady Bunch
Not in the
theme
middle
song.
anymore.
What?
Lemmy's in the middle now.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yep.
I'm fine. If
Am I one
Al
of the girls
brings
or
me
one of the boys?
bacon, we can have a relationship.
When it comes to the Brady Bunch, am I one of the girls or one of the boys?
You're one of the girls.
Oh,
Yeah.
Here's the story of a lovely lady.
so I'm Jen?
Actually, weren't the boys on the left and the girls on the right?
So I'd be Bobby.
Who is bringing up the very lovely girls?
All of them had no mothers.
Wait a minute.
And the other one was
They all had different fathers. Oh, wait a minute. That's the modern
adopted.
version. The
I
modern
don't know
version,
how
they
the
all had
song
different
goes.
fathers.
Definitely adopted. Wait, I'm the maid. Never mind.
Yep, that means the maid.
Pick up your clothes and do your own dishes.
Oh my gosh. Fire the ball.
Fire the ball.
Fire the ball.
That was scary. Happy Halloween.
What we got here?
I know that goat.
Ice.
The other one was adopted. Who's playing that?
Here's the Brady Bunch.
This is totally not going to be demonetized for you using a patented, song.
Absolutely not.
No,
Totally.
it's too garbled. They ain't gonna worry about that.
Brady Bunch.
Well,
Brady
this is not a monetized site.
Stream.
Thank you.
Speaking of stream, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I love being corrected. It's awesome. That's how I learn things.
What was that, Susan?
You're Marsha. Because a girl is on that
I
side.
am Marcia.
I'm Peter, I think.
Wait, Marsha's the middle. Marsha. That's the middle child.
Marcia.
Batteries, Marsha. You're the oldest one, and the youngest one in Curls Geist.
No.
No, I think I'm Greg.
I don't know how this whole
the
thing
boys
works.
are on the right, the girls are on the left.
Wasn't Jan the old
I
one?
only know this so well because I just watched the theme song. Yeah. I'm telling you, I know I'm right.
I think Don is going through withdrawals. Yeah, Don's going through withdrawals. Yeah. He's missing his grow operation.
I think I'm gonna thaw out
I
a pound
bet.
of bacon.
Yeah, but I could also see the smoke in there.
Something on fire. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning.
The world's been turning.
Yeah.
So, Don, you're going through withdrawals, huh?
I am. Yes.
Understandable.
Is that Mr. Turgid Manhood? You know, there are certain channels. There are certain channels where you would be banned because of your name.
Yeah.
I got a question for you, Don.
Yes, sir.
Have you got your water yet?
We have, from what I can tell, from what I'm understood to believe, we have a completed well that has water that's plumbed, that's about to be plumbed into the house. So have I drank any of it? No, not yet. But are we there? Yeah, we're there. I'm pretty excited.
You're just going to
There you
run
go.
a little bit before you drink it, right?
Yeah. Absolutely.
I think they got
I
some
may even
kind of.
have to get it conditioned.
Yeah.
I think they got some kind of
I've got to go grab.
slimy stuff that's in it when it first comes out, and you get that slime out, and then yeah.
Yeah. But we'll get there. We'll get there.
Right on. Congrats.
Sorry. Thank you very much, sir. I'm pretty excited. Like I said, sorry to be so hard on you there, Mr. Turgid Manhood. But that's just,
it was fun. But yeah, I overslept a little and was kind of, when I got to work, I was still kind of at the point where I was like halfway between drunk and hungover.
Dude, I feel you.
Yeah.
It threw my whole time schedule off. I'm still
Oh
recovering.
yeah. You guys don't realize that, like, the other night that we shut down the stream at 5 or 6 in the morning my time, after all the chatters went passed out, and then me and Don, we stayed backstage chatting until a quarter after 8 in the morning on my end.
Oh shit.
I watched the sun come up on my end. Yeah, it was cool.
I shut down and I'm like, holy shit, today's gonna be a rough day.
Right.
Crawled into bed and I'm like, please God, don't let me be late to work. I slept through both my alarms.
Oh.
I called the store. I'm like, I'll be there as fast as I can.
Thankfully, I have the day off tomorrow. Yep, I'm going to be around for a little while.
I've been alcohol free for about a week and a half now.
Nice.
I was
Feeling
for
better?
30 seconds, but I just took a sip.
I'm just taking a break from it.
Yeah.
I was gonna have a couple drinks tonight, but I decided against it. I'll drink tomorrow after I'm done with the lawns.
Are you playing again, Hammer?
No, I'm just looking at some old pictures.
I was gonna say.
I've been drinking lemon and lime water,
My brother's playing again.
cleaning out my system.
It's a life drainer.
I know, right?
I don't want to wind up like my dad.
Mm-hmm. Burrito.
Hell, burrito.
Well, I
Hell,
I think I got to get a few things done. Probably get off the screen here.
Okay. My wife made empanadas. Then,
That's the headless horseman from World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
Headless Horseman from World of Warcraft.
Yep.
Didn't know that was a thing.
Yep. Halloween event kind of stuff.
I would love to find Age of Empires again.
Oh, I've never played World of Warcraft. No wonder.
So I almost have the integration done between OBS and a soft phone that I've installed on my desktop that connects to a SIP line that I have.
Yeah.
Almost. It should be pretty easy, pretty simple. But I spent most of the day getting the soft phone installed and basically screwed around and screwed the password and had to recover from that. But I'm this close. to, getting the soft phone integration into OBS, then we can use OBS as a dial-in. We could use the soft phone as a dial-in, and let people dial into the show and talk on the panel via a soft phone.
That would be cool.
That's the plan, anyway.
That's awesome.
Got my
Yes.
battery set up, guys. When I use power on this, if I hook this cable to this guy, I have more stability on that jack right there. But if I don't hook those together, this one goes crazy. Voltage drops too low and it shuts it off. I don't know what's wrong with
I still say it looks like you're building a bomb.
it. You say
I
this
feel
looks
like
a
there's
bomb?
not much difference, between that and building a bomb.
Well, this one-
minus the explosives.
This one here could never work as a bomb. It is not flammable.
Yeah.
This
His
This
setup
one-
there
Okay.
looks like an episode of Stargate where the guy tried to build a
Yeah.
Stargate in a basement.
Yeah, that would work.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
But this one here could catch fire. This is the one I got to be careful with.
Okay.
That's got lithium batteries.
Well, I wouldn't put anything on
Ooh.
top of it then.
This one's got lithium iron phosphate. It's very hard to make it catch fire.
Yeah, you'd be hard pressed to make that thing catch fire.
Yeah.
But I'm building
Huh.
much bigger. Oops. Oh, I can't see myself. There. Today I did a new video. He now has his 60 cell lithium iron phosphate batteries again.
60 cell. Wow.
They break down into 5 12 cell packs. And each one of those
That's
packs
a sound bite. I want.
22 amp hours. So they're a little underpowered for 60 cell. What the hell is that? Somebody casting a spell from a book?
What happened?
I don't know. Some kind of weird shit's going on the screen.
Oh, I see what you're doing here. I'm not doing that.
Hey, who would pay to see a
Oh.
fight between Donald Trump and Joe Biden? Be a short fight.
This is not going to work.
Trump will get charged with elder abuse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. That's only 4 years apart. Trump is 74.
I'm just trying stuff.
I see.
I don't know how this shit works.
And Don, that light.
I don't know either.
All right, well, I'm playing this game that I can't share. I thought I could put it up instead of my face.
No, it's okay.
And you could watch it. I didn't know I'd just totally take over the whole fucking screen like an asshole.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Well, I didn't know I'd be an
It's
asshole.
okay.
It just happened.
Although, if you could press stop,
How do I stop
if
it?
you could press stop screen share, that'd
Hey,
be
people got free will. They can be assholes if they want.
Oh, there.
There we go.
What's going on this one?
I didn't even know that was the first. I was a virgin.
All right. Let's hear that. Hammer. Crank it up.
For the very first time.
I want to take you home with me, to be alone with me, and I can see you wanna hide it. Just keep riding, and please don't knock it until you ride it. So too far.
Yes.
Oh man.
Bryson Gray, I'm not sure. I like Bryson Gray and Tyson James. Guy's pretty good. There was a rally in DC today.
Any news?
Not a lot of people showed up.
Not after what happened on the
Was that
6th.
for the
Oh, no.
people in the jail?
It was for it was the J6 rally.
There was also a
But,
rally in New York.
Black conservative preacher was there. He's from here.
Oh, yeah? I need to look that up.
You know him.
Nice.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Nothing's gonna come of
they were
that.
telling everybody to stay away from it.
There were people giving, threats to these guys. 2 of them are black, 1 white.
I'm going to
Physical
go
threat,
full
and you're
screen
not gonna
really
make it out
quick
of
here.
DC
Hang
alive.
on.
Just shows you how evil they are, man.
They were telling these guys, you're not going to make it out of DC alive.
Oh, damn.
Yep, National Guard is back in full force in DC.
For what?
Yep.
For anything.
Ain't nothing going to happen. What the heck is that?
Okay, I'm going to try to play this.
There you go. Play button.
It doesn't show it right. Dang it.
What was that?
The baby walks into the glass and starts making an air raid siren sound by crying.
Oh, okay.
It was hilarious. One of the first comments on that video is the child is recreating the last sound he heard in his previous life. I freaking love it.
Where'd you find that?
I just looked up air raid siren.
I'll check that out. Dang, this thing still says it's charging. Oh. Okay, it doesn't say charging anymore. But I finally mounted my solar charge controller on the wall so it doesn't dangle. And this shop's starting to take shape. But it's crammed full of stuff. I got a case of beer right here. I got liquor hidden over in the corner and I can't get to it. But I do have a bottle of vodka.
Where the fuck are you, though?
My shed.
Okay, because nobody can see you.
Yeah, we got a big thing with a marijuana flag and Apex. We're in the car.
I like that.
He's listening to the air raid siren. But that kid.
What's up?
We see you on full screen.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
I didn't mean to
Amber
make
alert.
people scream about
Amber
it.
alert.
We had one today, actually.
This is not a test. This is your biohazard warning system. Due to the new COVID-19 virus, the following measures come into effect. We are announcing the start of the immediately effective nationwide quarantine, which has been officially approved by the United States government. Commencing at the siren, leaving your household, even for medical or everyday errands, will be a criminal offense and will be punished with state-forced quarantine and, depending on the severity of the quarantine violation, death. Since to relatives, neighbors, or
I'm
friends
gonna go break the law.
illegal. No one is granted immunity from
Maybe
the
later.
quarantine. No person or group will be exempt. All emergency services will be suspended until further notice and cannot be reached. Every household will receive a monthly volume of 400 megabytes in order to keep the network load under control. There is currently no time limit for these measures. We hope for yourself and your family to be prepared for the worst. Blessed be our new
no
founding fathers and a nation reborn. May God be with you all.
Could you imagine if that shit came on TV?
Does that mean no police?
I would probably shit.
I'd be like, cool.
I wouldn't pay.
I would legit
Load up all the weapons.
myself.
We're gonna kill some Antifa.
Right?
That's all from a movie.
I'm
Great
just gonna
art.
say, hello, how you doing?
Say hello to my little friend.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just, how you
Hey,
doing?
hey, Hammer, bring it out a little bit so it focuses. Breaking arm. Does it say person?
Armed person detained at J6 rally as undercover agent pulls out badge.
Oh wow!
I'll put the link up in
Wow.
the chat.
Okay.
Oh, that's funny. What the hell just happened? I got a whole bunch of crap on my screen now. Oh, there we go.
I don't want to do that.
I had a whole bunch of crap show up on my screen, and this chat was one of them. I'm like, what the hell?
You've been attacked.
Maybe Alexis did it.
Yeah.
Dang it, Alexa. I'm going to have to slap her down again.
I think I might be singing.
Alexa would be calling the cops for domestic abuse again.
It's now you just said all the wrong things.
Arizona?
Hi, Zoom.
That's from about radio shows. All right. That's not, that can't be live because the sun is not up, except maybe Hawaii. And that definitely don't look like Hawaii. Driving really slow. Everybody's passing. It's like Arizona. Y'all got really quiet. That's creepy.
Bruce, could you come in here for a second, please? That was going to be a great track, guys. Are you sure, son? Okay. I'll be honest. It's not crazy, but
yeah, we're on.
I could be used a little more.
It needs more cowbell.
It always needs more cowbells
Got some
and
ham
fucking
cannon.
curvy knives from that dude there.
Now that's a knife. I'm gonna take those in looking at better light. My hair stuff sucks. What are you doing, Hammer?
Oh my God.
Cowbell playing distract. No. If I'm the only one, I'll shut up. No, it's pretty rough. You know, I can pull it back a little if you like. Not too much, though. I'm telling you, fellas. You don't want that cowbell. That's right. You know what? It's fine. Let's just do this thing. Okay? Roll it. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm gonna figure this song out and learn how to play it. I actually love Don't Fear the Reaper.
Cool.
Be careful playing that, man. Copyright issues.
Can I play the cowbell?
It's the SNL.
What?
What?
It doesn't work for me. I gotta have more cowbell.
I want to know if I could play the cowbell.
You want to play the cowbell?
I want to play the cowbell.
I heard about the cops arresting one person this morning, DT, but I didn't know it was an undercover cop. That's funny.
I'm totally going to lose this game.
Oh, well, life won't end.
No, it's not really good when I lose games.
You're betting on them, are you?
This one, that one. Oh, that one.
All right, I'm done. See, SNL is never going to be like it was.
They kind of ruined that show.
It's too woke now.
Well, I mean, that's what the song was like anyways.
I stopped watching SNL a long time ago.
Yeah, back when John Belushi died. That's about the best time to stop watching it.
Yeah, it was pretty good. I watched it quite a while after that. I haven't watched it in years.
Yeah, I watched it in the 90s when I was a kid with my parents.
Yeah.
No, it's
I only watched it in the 80s.
Candy was good.
SNL went political. I stopped watching SNL. Sports went political. I stopped watching sports.
The one, the show skit, whatever you want to call it, that Steve Martin did, King Tut.
Yeah,
that's probably my favorite.
King Tut.
Dun-dun-dun.
My mom actually told me that Clint Eastwood was my real father and that Steve Martin was my uncle.
Okay.
My mom was quite a personality.
Think about how that works.
Well, I'd go shopping with her, and up until my 40s, she'd be like, "Look at him! Isn't he beautiful? He came out of me." To the cashier, and I'm like, "Yeah, Mom, yesterday."
Gotta love your mama.
Oh yeah, I miss her, but I love her.
I have a sickness.
Still got mine.
So the only cure is more cowbell.
Mind is slowly going away. Alzheimer's sucks.
Yes.
Yeah.
And my doctor wanted to put me on a statin. I said, hell no.
Don't take it. It's not good.
They sent me the pills and I haven't taken one.
Yeah, it's not good for you.
Yeah, my grandfather, the last couple years of his life, he had early onsetting Alzheimer's. It wasn't that bad. He lucked out with it. But this dude, my grandfather, he had huge shrapnel wounds in his skull from World War II. like
Wow.
huge benign tumors, and it never affected him mentally. Like he was sharp as a stick up until he was about 79, 80 years old.
I heard that.
Right.
Yeah.
And my mother, her doctor put her on statins a while back, 5-6 years ago, and now she has Alzheimer's.
I heard the heavy metals and they have in vaccines and some, I guess maybe pills. That's what causes Alzheimer. So you have to detox to get it out of you.
Mercury
I've
in the
seen
water.
so many studies saying of statins.
Yeah, that could be it too. I don't. They have stuff in there also that's not healthy.
The statins terrifying.
Be
To give you
careful.
an idea of how
They're on here
good
to
my
spray-
grandfather's memory was, like when he was probably about 75 years old, he got my dad took him down to Cleveland because they had a World War II Liberty ship in town that was open for tours of the public. And that's what my grandpa used to do in World War II. He was an anti-aircraft gunner on those ships. And my dad got him on the ship, and they're walking around. And my grandfather was basically paying tour guide. He remembered everything about those ships. He didn't get lost, didn't need a map. And when he got up on deck, he jumped right on the gun and started like showing how to operate the gun and everything. And he hadn't, done anything with that, like since he was 20 years old.
That is pretty cool, though. That the
Yeah.
memory is still there.
Yeah. Yeah, I always loved the war stories my grandfather gave.
My dad was a cook.
too.
And, oh my.
Oh, sorry. sorry, I thought I was muted.
That is one way of announcing your presence, Libby.
Hey, I'm still here. How's everybody doing?
That's right, Libby. Assert your dominance.
Well, I'm the guy that farts in an elevator. I don't give a fuck.
I won't go on the elevator with you then. Thanks for
I'm
the
just
Thank
gonna,
you.
I'm just gonna say right now, that must really suck for midgets.
If you see me hanging around your chair at the car lot, over your shoulder, yep, I got gas. I'm just there to.
I always tell my husband,
you need
if
a
you
new
have
perk
gas,
button.
go to the bathroom. I'm sorry, gas. I think it's impolite to do that in front of people. Like, go in the bathroom instead
Well,
of
I forgot I was still here. I was just listening and playing Magic the Gathering, and
the other thing.
It was.
oh, that no, I'm just gonna do it.
No.
Yeah,
You have to. I like
doing
you
that
in the
at work
bathroom.
next year.
You have no idea how these car salesmen act.
My cousin's a master at burping. We stepped out of the high school because we had to walk across the parking lot to the junior high for the cafeteria. And he let out a belch as soon as we walked out the door, and people at the other school turned back to look. Damn, you're the master.
I used to be able to say Obama in a burp.
Say
Oh,
it.
he can do a sentence too.
Yeah, say it, Lemmy.
Do it, Libby.
I don't have to burp right now.
All right.
That's it. Go show something.
That I just don't like burp.
No, that's another thing. My
Because
cousin.
usually when I burp, I say burp. In
My
burp.
cousin. You give him a challenge like that, he'll do it. He could do it on command.
I can't do it.
Okay.
Let me work on
Okay.
it.
You're the burp Padawan.
Work on it. You gotta go take a drink. That's how you work on it.
Well, that's it's right here next to my lips. Stop talking to me. Stop talking to me.
Padawan.
Let me just work. Stop talking to
me. Sorry. What?
Padawan, Lemmy. You're only a Padawan.
Whatever, man.
Impressive. Most impressive. But you are not a Jedi yet.
I had a meeting with somebody that had a Yoda shirt on
Wrong with
today,
this one.
and
I'm sorry.
she never heard of Star Wars, didn't know what Yoda was.
What?
She's wearing the shirt.
She thought the Yoda baby from the whatever
That's annoying.
she
Yeah.
thought that Yoda
And,
baby was cute, so she bought the shirt because it matched her shoes, and I tried to put her in a car that would match her shoes and her shirt.
Oh boy.
And then she needed $2,500 down and a cosigner, and she was like, "Whoa!" right out the door.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah. How old was she?
I don't care.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
You hesitated. You cared.
Because I don't know. I don't care though. I
The
don't.
second
care.
question, Lemmy, is did she have a ring on her finger?
Yeah,
Oh, she did. Oh, never mind.
Was
she
it
had,
Hannah
she had a
Camella's
4-year-old, and and
Oh.
she wanted a $25,000 car, and she could maybe afford a $800 car.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's
Some
all.
people, man.
I mean, sometimes you just gotta ride a bike or the bus,
Or
until you
walk.
can. Yeah,
Or
until
the
you
job.
until you can afford to buy a fucking car.
Yeah.
It's not like a pair of shoes.
Yes, it is
No,
exactly like a pair of shoes.
Buy a Mexican
Why?
VW.
it isn't. It isn't like shoes, but it is and it isn't. I'll just say that because I used to be a dude with shoes and no car.
Yeah. Now you've got a car but no shoes, right?
I have a lot of shoes.
No shoes, no shirt.
Oh, Limmy's
I
a
got shirts.
sneakerhead.
I got pants too. It's fucking crazy.
Wait, you're
Lemmy,
online?
you
Wearing
a pair of
pants?
parachute pants.
Oh, no.
Wait, I'm not showing my camera. I don't have to wear pants.
No, you don't.
I mean, it's not a requirement, I
I
guess.
was on here when I was in the shower, but no
Hey,
camera.
I did that too.
Yes, you
I
do.
mean, I didn't have a camera on or anything.
I'm gonna go in the house, guys. It's been fun.
It's been fun. Oh, okay.
Oh, have a
Oh,
good night.
dude, I'm in the dark. Oh, wow.
Well, get a battery and plug a light in.
Well, I'm going in the house, so I'm turning everything off.
What's that mean?
Whoops, I gotta kill the mic.
I'm inside. Maybe I should kill my.
Dragon butter. Dragon butter.
Dragon butter. Oh, I gotta get my.
Dragon butter.
No, I got butter in the fridge.
What do you do with a drunken sailor?
Fuck if I know.
You put him in the hole with the captain's daughter.
Shave the tail with a rusty razor.
I feel like that's not what you're supposed to do with a
That's
drunken
a funny song.
sailor.
The captain's daughter could be probably one of the worst places you could be.
I know.
It's
Or at
just,
least pick a drunken sailor.
What
I
do
don't
you do with a drunken sailor?
Put him in a hose pipe.
what the fuck? Just- A weed trimmer went by, and I have no weeds left.
Put him in a scabbard with a hose pipe on him.
Sail.
It's been fun.
Yeah, it's your
I have
fault.
to go.
It's all your fault. You put sea shanties in my head.
Way hey and up she rises.
Oops,
Way
right.
hey and up she rises. Way hey and up she rises early in the morning.
Sing us some Irish ditties, huh?
Yes.
You say Irish
That's what
what?
you do with the drunken sailor.
Early in the morning.
Oh man, what was that one?
Shave his
I'm
head.
gonna have to look this up.
Just sit right back and you'll hear a tale.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Please, for the
Why
love
so
of
many
God,
clothes
no.
for a 3-hour tour? And
Gilligan.
why do the two that live on the boat have only one set of clothes?
Because they forgot.
And the millionaire and his wife, they have a whole closet full. Play some flogging mollies.
But that
Yeah.
would get us copyrighted.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I gotta go, guys.
All right,
All
have a
right.
good
Good night,
night.
battery.
All
Bye,
right,
battery.
battery.
This has been fun.
It has.
I'm lighting a candle, guys. It's gonna be
Why
a
did you
stinky
have gas?
candle.
We really don't need warning for that.
Did you have gas?
I did.
No.
Oh,
See, this is why then.
Well, good night.
Bye, Barry. It's
Like,
it's
good
not a
night.
candle. It's a joint.
That's a joint.
It's a joint.
Oh, like an elbow joint or a shoulder joint, knee joint, or like something in your toes.
Like a joint, like we're gonna fucking roll it up and smoke it, my dude.
Oh, I wanted you to be more explicit.
Okay, you're right.
God damn it!
Fucking sorry, damn it.
No, sorry. I just got my only creature killed.
Lemmy, I fucking love you, bro.
I don't know why. I'm just here. I love you too, bud. I love all you people. I love you all.
I love y'all.
Too.
Y'all are awesome.
You're my only support when I have a bad day, like which is every day.
There's been many days where I've been in a shitty mood, and I'll come on the game, and there's like everyone's energy is like, you know, for the most part, always pretty positive, and just it lifts me up. You guys are awesome, and I appreciate you, every each one of you.
Everybody's awesome here. I agree.
Yeah.
Fuck. My enemy has 5 more lands than I do.
Sounds like you're getting mana screwed, bro.
I'm totally mana fucked.
Why did you call him Mulligan?
Because I'm doing something.
Because I didn't think about it.
I'm drawing a land. Oh, damn it. Okay. Well, I have these cards where I can draw.
Cards to me.
I'm like winning. I'm winning.
Is he? Is he winning?
22-17.
I really should.
I can't share my screen unless I take over the entire thing, and I don't want to do that. I thought I could put it like here, like
wow, bro.
where my thing is.
Every time I get a phone call, it cuts me off from the stream.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Tell
That's
people
why-
don't call Just kidding.
That's why I'm popping in and out of here all the time.
Nightingale. Hey, you.
Nightingale. Whoever's driving.
What's up, Carpenter?
I got a little.
Hi, Carpenter. What age? What age is that?
Man, I'm never gonna actually act my age. I'm like in that constant like 16 to 20 zone.
I'm
Gil.
I'm 21.
Bullshit.
I got 30 fucking 2 years experience at it, bitch.
I'm 16.
Fair enough.
You just said you weren't gonna act your age. I ain't either.
Oh, hey, thanks, Nightingale. I felt like I should do something about it. I was getting kind of caveman-y.
Caveman-y.
Actually, it looks good, Apex.
Yeah, I like it too.
I like it.
You're gonna feel better, probably.
But your pillow won't get wrapped up in your hair.
Give me my.
So it's so cold when you first cut your hair.
That's not. Libby, no.
What?
That's not how that works. The guy's hair is not supposed to get wrapped up in the pillow.
I don't know. You had long hair; it might get wrapped up in a pillow. I've never had long hair. I don't know how it works.
I have long hair.
I don't. Well, I don't. I never have. I just don't know.
It's down to the middle of my back.
I've never even seen you, Susan.
Well, you can see me on Gab. Well, that's an old picture of me, but you'll get an idea what I look like. I look the same except for I have gray hair.
Oh, okay.
I'm all gray. I'm an old woman.
Well, I'm pretty gray myself.
Oh.
My beard is pretty dang gray. My hair, not so much.
No? Oh. What color is your hair again? Blonde?
There's my. I just got done kind of growing it back. I had it shaved down.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's like
So,
brown.
yeah, it's. I'm in the ginger spectrum.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm all gray. I get more compliments on my hair now than before. I don't know why, but everybody's saying, "Oh, you have nice hair."
Yeah, my hair actually changed through my life. I went from auburn red to blonde, and then it went kind of a chestnut brownish red.
Wow.
And it's pretty. I put down on my driver's license it's brown actually.
Mm-hmm.
But my mustache and my beard were pretty close to as red as you can get.
Yeah.
And now it's gray.
Yeah, I had brown hair, but then I dyed it and went to like red, then it went to like blonde. So I had 3 different colors.
Now my sister, she's a towhead blonde.
Mm-hmm.
Got a lot of blonde heads on my dad's side of the family, and a few redheads here and there.
Yeah.
I get that Scottish stuff going on, Scottish and Danish.
Yeah.
And
Hey guys, I'm gonna have to check out for a little bit. I got some chores I got to take care of before I go to bed.
Right on, bro.
Cats, and
All
I'll be
right.
back in a little bit.
Okay, Canoes.
Right on.
But see, that's the thing. I've got some Native American too, but mostly Scottish, some Welsh, some Danish,
Mm-hmm.
and that constitutes. I don't know if that has any reason to do with it, but there are a lot of alcoholic problems. I've had uncles and stuff that died from it, including my dad.
I don't think it's because of your nationality. My father was an alcoholic. My brother was an alcoholic. Yeah, it has nothing to do with that. I think it has to do with, like, my dad was in, World War II, and I think some PTSD that he became a drinker. And then my brother had issues, whatever, and he became a drinker.
True.
So I think, yeah.
Can I just interject real quick?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Just like Lemmy Kilnicer, I mean, no, that's me. Lemmy Kilmeister says you can be killed by death.
But yeah, a lot of people in my family have literally drank themselves to death.
Yeah.
Hey, Carpenter Patriot.
And that's killed by death. That's how it happens.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
You die one way or
Nightingale.
another.
What's up, Nightingale? Carpenter
Well,
Patriot.
it's your
Take
choice, though, I mean, you
Exactly.
choose to do whatever.
Well, I think the older generations actually drank a lot more than the younger generations do.
Mm-hmm. Well, my
And
parents started me on wine at 12 years old, so.
oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and I drank a lot of wine in California as a teenager.
Mm-hmm. But like half wine and half soda, or Coca-Cola, whatever.
And back in the 1970s, you couldn't live in California and not be a pothead.
Mm-hmm.
I could
Oh,
never live in that shithole state.
Well, in New York too. I mean, I started at, I think, 13 or 14 years old smoking pot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was only 31 miles south of San Francisco.
Yeah.
On the peninsula there, and it was everywhere. Every kind of drug you could think of.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's where it all started.
Mm-hmm. New York, same thing. Get any
For me,
drugs. Mm-hmm.
for me, the first time I ever did anything, like one of my cousins took me to a Kiss concert, or it was a concert. I don't even remember what show it was. All I remember is they were passing bottles and pipes and stuff in front of me. I was 11 years old. I was hitting on drinking stuff. I was like, oh shit, oh fuck. About 15 minutes later, it was tomorrow morning.
I never.
Yeah, go ahead.
The first time I ever smoked weed, I think I was 13 years old, and I sat in a tunnel with this dude, and we smoked a whole bag of Colombian Red, and I could not stop laughing, and I've never had that kind of high after that. It was actually, I could see why, if that does that to other people, I don't know if it does, but to me, I couldn't stop laughing. I mean, my gut hurt and weak.
Yeah, it makes you laugh. And munchies. What about the munchies?
And then the other thing that made me laugh was magic mushrooms.
Mm-hmm.
All I did every single time. Every single time I did mushrooms.
Mm-hmm.
All
They'll make you giggle your ass off.
Never.
Oh, yeah. Felt like butterflies in my stomach.
Never
Literally.
giggled. I did see trees talking to me, but I never giggled.
But you ever had of mescaline? I tried mescaline before.
Oh yeah.
No.
Oh, you heard of it, right?
That
It's like a little purple thing, right?
Liquid break.
Yeah. Me and my friend, we had half of it, and we were like, what we used to call bugging out.
Here you go. I found the picture of Susan.
Yeah. Well, you found a picture of me? Oh, thank you.
I found the picture of you, Susan.
Yes, that's exactly.
You're
No,
welcome.
no, wait a minute. What about the gray hair? You gotta change her hair color.
Oh yeah.
Your voice.
Yeah,
Your voice sounds like hers, though.
No, okay, it's fine.
Kinda.
Like her.
Yeah. Kind of.
Do you really?
Yeah. Well, maybe she looks better than me.
That.
I doubt that.
No, she does. She looks like 100% better than me. Anyway, I got to get going. It's getting late. Nice chatting with everybody, and maybe I'll be on next week. If you come on early anyway. And just have a good night, and God bless you. Peace and love, and see you all soon again.
Well, thank you
Try
for
to have
coming
fun.
on.
Well, have a good night.
It's always a pleasure to have you up on the panel.
Thank you so much.
I appreciate
It's a
you
pleasure
too.
to be here. Thank you.
Rock on.
Okay. Have a good
God
night.
bless you and
God
dream
bless
well.
you. Thank you. Bye bye.
Carpenter says, "Fire in the bowl. Let's smoke some fucking grass."
Yeah. All right. Fire in the bowl. What happened to Don? Did his camera go out of range or something?
Who?
Don T.
Oh, I'm not sure.
I think he had a camera going on the front of his RV or something.
Oh, I'm not sure. No, here he is.
I wanted to tell Carpenter the duck season just started here.
Somebody say free health care.
Freedom free healthcare.
But we didn't. But
You were thinking it.
We were
You were
thinking.
thinking. I know.
Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
.com.
Oh, hell yeah.
.com.
Dot motherfucking com.
Where is our meat popsicle?
Where is that meat popsicle? Oh, he had
Stepped off for a second. He had some chores to take care of.
So I was laughing my ass off today.
Yeah.
I went out where duck season just started, and I was sitting at a lake, and all the
doing
ducks,
stuff here.
all the birds were on my side of the lake, and I could hear, and they weren't where the hunters were. They were all on my side of the lake, just hanging out.
That's hilarious.
I'm laughing my ass off the whole time. I'm just sitting there listening to honkers and freaking ducks, and man, ton of them.
That's crossbows. That's a pistol grip crossbow shot.
They're all sitting over there sipping root beer and saying "fuck you."
They are, yeah.
Oh, by the way, Nightingale, hey, how are you? Good to see you, girl. And yes, I was the guy driving. I'm playing with OBS and stuff.
Oh, okay. Was it just a video from earlier or something?
Yeah, it was a video from some previous drives.
Oh, badass. Okay.
I'm trying to figure out all of the inputs that I can shove into OBS.
Right.
Which is a metric shit ton, by the way.
Well, I got an idea about buying one of those servers off of Dave, and putting both a firewall, a VPN, and a Metasploit solution on it.
Nice.
So we can do VPNs. We could then get secure each. We could offer some services if you wanted to do that. But more importantly, I could start fucking with China and Russia from another country.
Yep.
That's the most fun.
That.
Oh wow! You can hunt with a crossbow there. We cannot hunt with crossbows unless you are, unless you're disabled. But I can bow hunt. I just can't hunt with a crossbow. I can also hunt parp. I could shoot parp.
Platoon,
Yeah,
my brother. How are you, sir?
I think everybody needs a crossbow in their inventory.
I do too. I think you need multiple capabilities.
Mhm.
I've got recurves. I've got a couple of compounds. I've got crossbows. I've got alternatives to firearms.
I'm a fan of independent, interlocking fields of fire. So the more options we have to throw lead downrange, the better off we are.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now,
that was a good idea.
there's one thing I want to add to my archery capabilities. I want to get some of those whistling arrowheads. They are bitchin'. They are so cool.
That whistling arrowheads. Wouldn't that scare away deer?
How you doing, Carpenter?
It scares away a little bit more than deer, I reckon.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, one of the things about, being tactical and everything is you got to consider non-lethal stuff too,
Yeah. That's true.
So lethality is not what it's all about necessarily. But Don T probably might disagree with that. I don't know.
Well, force has its place where in all situations. So, no, non-lethality is not a requirement.
Okay. Because, we've had, me and other veterans, we've talked about this. There's a lot of things that'll get your ass in a bind if you need to take care of business without having to use lethal force. And you remember one of the things, the rules of deadly force in the military pertain to civilian life.
Mm-hmm.
The minimum amount of force necessary to protect yourself or others in danger of serious bodily harm or death.
Yeah.
But only enough force to overcome that you face.
Yes. That's the rules of deadly force, at least when I was in the Army, was to protect yourself or others in imminent danger of serious bodily harm or death. So sometimes you need to use less than lethal that will take care of the job, and I'm an EMT. I'm more about getting people well, I'm more about getting somebody to safety or something like that. But if I have to use lethal force, I will.
Yeah.
But the number one thing is do no harm.
Well, you know what? I can kill you and then bring you back.
Yep.
Hey guys, guess what? 600 milligrams is starting to kick in.
Uh-oh.
I can feel it.
We can hear it.
Squeeze, 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 squeeze.
Right, you're dancing in your chair.
Where did we see a fireball last night?
Yeah, what's up with these fireballs, man?
Right?
East Coast. West Virginia and Virginia saw it.
East Coast.
You know what I think it is?
West Virginia and Virginia.
Yeah.
I have no forehand knowledge or insight of the industry, but I bet you this space junk falling out of the damn orbit.
Well, they seem to be traveling in a northbound trajectory. Whatever it is, they're traveling northbound. Because there was another fireball seen by hundreds of people that were calling in on it all the way from Northern California to Vancouver, British Columbia.
Oh wow!
And that was like 4 days ago, I think. And now this other one yesterday was over Virginia and some other states. I don't remember the list of all the states. People called it in and they saw it, and they say, well, most of the people are saying what they saw was a blue-green fireball.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? You know what that tells me? It tells me there was cobalt, and there was either cobalt or titanium and copper in there.
Mm-hmm.
So it tells me logically, and thinking about this, it sounds like space junk falling from orbit.
Huh. Yeah, I guess. That makes sense.
It's all science.
Yeah.
It's all logic, critical thinking.
Well,
I think the world doesn't do much of it anymore.
In other words, we're having shit destroyed in space.
yeah, one person said they saw a black tail behind it. And other people were saying they didn't see anything other than the blue fireball, but they could see the actual, in the fireball, they could see, the flames coming out the back of it, but it was that's all they could see. So some people spotted tails, some did not.
Yeah.
It's kind of interesting.
Right. But as far as I'm concerned, there's probably a couple reasons possible that shit would be falling out of orbit, right? So let's kick in some critical thinking. What would be those things? Those things are that those satellites were perturbed by some other meteorites or space object that's headed into our atmosphere, or by other satellites or weapons thereof that could affect that region.
It's the UFOs.
Well, you could suppose just that about anything at that point that can reach that as an effect. But it seems to me we seem to be in this big ass fucking battle of technologies.
Yeah.
Okay. So, and there's a lot of shit up there to get fucked with right now.
Yeah, there is.
Okay. So, I mean, shit, who knows? It might have been a Tesla. Yeah, okay. Could have been a Tesla car.
On his roadster back.
Right. That's what it looks like when it enters the orbit.
Well, there is something. Tesla, not Tesla, I'm sorry. Elon Musk did just tweet something out. Not saying it's UFOs, but it's UFOs.
What were you saying, Don?
Well, blue-green, I understand, your knowledge of pyrotechnics because cobalt and copper will give it a green hue to the fire, and
Cobalt is blue. Titanium is white.
Cobalt, right. Titanium is white, but green in pyrotechnics. If you want to make fireworks turn green, use copper powder.
Copper oxide.
Yeah, or copper oxide.
Well, that's what the chemical is you buy when you want to make green.
Yeah, I don't know, but I all I know is I just saw them using copper powder, so it might have been oxidated.
Yeah, part of my Class A explosives handling was actually making fireworks.
Okay, you never heard it here.
Uh-huh.
You didn't hear this. We never had this conversation. But what you saw was a successful test of a ballistic intercept.
Oh,
Really?
Interesting.
satellite? Was it satellite based or was it natural object?
We have already said too much.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Okay.
Wow.
I know what
In other words, rail gun to the skies, guys.
Now you're talking.
Like I said.
Shooting down an incoming.
Mhm.
Iron Dome kind of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah.
Israeli Iron Dome shit.
Yep.
Yep.
That's interesting. That
See,
they
the
talk
thing.
about on
See, the
both
thing with our adversaries is they are advancing ballistic missile technology in the hopes that they can outspeed U.S. defenses, and they're just not going to be able to do that. But anyway, I never said anything, and this conversation's over. Thank you.
You got it. And then there was that. So, all right. I tell you what, I don't know what the hell's happening with the sun, but it's moving like my shadows are moving so fast from day to day. It's not right. Something's not right, dude. I don't know what the fuck it is.
I was really hoping that it was like those aliens coming down to look for the Highlander from the planet Zeiss.
Oh shit. Anyway.
I mean, that's as good a story as mine. It
Yeah.
is. So yeah,
Yeah,
I'll go with that. I can go with that. Yeah. Let's go with that.
Okay.
Yeah. Remember that?
Oh, what the hell is that?
tactical nuke incoming.
Oh, that's 600 milligrams of gummy bears.
That is.
That's what that was.
Planet Zeiss.
Oh, buddy.
Hey, what's up, Gadoos?
You're no longer a meat popsicle.
What's that? What's that? There's my buddy. What's happening, brother?
I just finished up my chores. So I'm back.
Hell yeah, platoon. Aliens do know how to party.
Yep. We'll find the screen and get it around.
I know I'm only looking at a small version, a miniature version of Apex there.
Yeah.
But does he still have long hair?
No.
No. Oh, you haven't seen me yet. Hang on.
What the fuck happened? Okay, no, I have not. So
He went all Justin Bieber.
oh my God, Jesus, what have you done?
It's Apex.
Okay, two things.
I wore my hair like that for years. I liked it. It was nice and cool, easy to manage.
It really is.
Well, I was going to say I applaud the length.
Yeah.
But that whole Justin Bieber style looking thing
It's
there,
not Justin Bieber.
It's a skater cut.
It's a 90s skater look.
all right, brother. I mean,
leave my hair alone.
Yep.
as
That's
long
a
as you like
90s
it.
skater cut.
Yep.
You guys would laugh your ass off if you saw my high school yearbook photo because I had like the same kind of haircut, but it was like real sharp, like I got the haircut the day before.
Mm-hmm.
And it was all, styled perfectly, but I looked like a complete fucking nerd.
There's
I
my
think I've seen
yearbook
that picture.
photo right there next to my basic training photo.
Oh, cool.
I think I've seen that picture for some reason.
Yeah, it's my avatar. I use it.
Not you.
Here we go.
Oh,
Oh
sorry.
no, I've never showed that photo. It's in my yearbook, and I've never dragged that thing out. I don't even know exactly where it's at. It's downstairs in a box somewhere.
Somebody's got a recording of the goat.
I did it earlier too.
Nice.
Pulled it up on YouTube.
It's funny as hell too.
And you still got the goat, so you can make the noise separate from the goat, and then now you can. We right back to summoning the goat master.
Yeah.
Doppler goats.
I don't know if I said hello to Nightingale. So, good evening, Nightingale. Thank you for joining.
Hi, Nightingale. I just came back from a liquid break.
Okay. What is
She's been in here a while. She's been in here a while. She's been pretty chatting really well.
I
Super excited.
went to the restroom and then I stood around in the kitchen looking for food to eat, and then I figured there was nothing, and I came back here.
Nightingale, are you in California? No, you're probably not.
Yeah, she's in California.
Oh, okay. All right. Awesome. Southern Cali, right?
Yeah. Like San Diego, kind of southern. Yeah.
Right on. Right on.
Yeah.
I was a surfer dude in California.
Hey, Apex.
Yeah, I'm sorry. What? What's going
12
on?
years old was not the goal.
12 years old was not the goal?
No, but you made it there.
Somehow. I mean, I think it was the haircut.
Yeah. Bieber.
Before the short surfboards came out, I was surfing some of the biggest waves on a longboard.
Yeah.
I was longboarding it, and no, I'll tell you what. All these guys up there, they would be wearing like wetsuits and stuff. I didn't wear a wetsuit. 53-degree water, and I acclimated to it.
Yeah, Nightingale. When I lived out in California, I lived out near Carmel Beach. Lived in Salinas, just outside of
Yeah, Nightingale, I feel you on that. I'm one of those type where when the water turns black, I'm not okay with it.
Well, the oceans right off the coast in Monterey are some of the deepest waters ever. And
there's
right
the Monterey Canyon that runs about 2 miles outside the harbor. It goes super deep.
Yeah. In fact, they still haven't been able to get to the bottom of it. And they've already run through the fluorescent life stuff.
So, have you ever been to San Gregorio Beach?
Oh shit!
No.
Sorry.
I speared a steelhead salmon or trout, whatever you want to call it. It's kind of between a trout and a salmon on a little creek at San Gregorio Beach, which was illegal. I was a kid. I didn't know any different. I made a spear out of a stick and freaking speared this thing.
Well, my whole point is, I was too fucking scared to get into water. Even Carmel Beach, I was like, okay, man, I'm getting out a little bit. And
You
I
watched
even did some
Jaws.
surfing and stuff, but I wasn't going to go out there to where I started seeing little trees. None of that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Well, what scared me more than sharks and everything else was sea lions. Just because they were so huge, you know, and they're territorial
and very
But
loud.
Yeah, they can mess you up.
But there's people that say sea lions have saved their life.
Oh yeah.
There was a guy.
They escaped from SeaWorld.
Well, there was a guy that jumped off the Golden Gate Bridge trying to kill himself, and he fell in the water, and he felt something pushing him up, and it was a sea lion pushed him up and helped him to get air.
Oh wow!
Yeah. Fort Ord was pretty cool. Canoes. Yep. Sorry.
So I had in my mind that sea lions were called sea lions because they would try and kill you and shit, but they're not. They're not like that. But I was scared of them.
You ever go to SeaWorld?
Tons of times.
They got sea lions there that bounce balls around on them and their noses and shit.
This is true.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah, they're smart, but they'll fuck you up too.
Well, yeah.
Have you seen
smart things can fuck you up.
But they're not that aggressive usually. I mean,
Can you imagine what a walrus would do?
They can be. They're territorial, especially if they got pups.
Yeah, well, anything's going to protect its young.
yeah, but when they are in the man's environment, when they come to the piers and they come to the shores and stuff like that, they're not usually aggressive like that.
No, they're not rattlesnakes.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you go walk out on the dock with a bunch of sea lions and watch what they do.
Hey, I ain't going up and petting the bastards, but
No, fuck is this petting zoo?
You won't
Right.
even all the docks in these little. They got these marinas in San Francisco, and there's sea lions basking all over the place. You walk out there when there's sea lions, and they're going to run your ass off.
Well, yeah, because you're a dumbass walking into a bunch of. I mean, it's like a Trump supporter walking into 5,000 Antifa tards.
You know what's cool about the Monterey
You're
Bay?
gonna get attacked.
You know what I found cool about the ocean beaches and stuff like that? I actually would go around and collect up those little barnacles that the otters collect, and they knock on the rock and stuff.
Right.
You ever seen that?
Oh, the sea otters, yeah.
Yeah. Well, we go around we collected up the barnacles and stuff that they always scavenge, and we put a whole pile of them out, and we started knocking on rocks with them. And next thing you know, they're paying attention to us.
Oh my god!
And we called them over and gave them all the stuff we collected. But it was cool as shit.
Oh, that's cool.
There was like 3 or 4 of them that came over and started grabbing them.
we have a
naturally curious and cummelbugs.
Yeah. Yep.
We actually have a kid that worked at the car lot that was calling people, ask them how their car was doing, ask them if they needed a service appointment instead of trying to make a sale. And he actually reached out to this guy that made nuts that are covered in cinnamon and shit. And the whole thing behind it was fucking hilarious. The whole chat, how it got together, and I talked to the guy that talked to our former sales rep, but it just insane. And now you know, I'm looking at getting some nuts too.
See?
Make sure
Well,
you get some big ones, okay?
just saying. Those, remember what? They're cinnamon nuts. I can't do, but the guy makes southern nuts.
Yeah. Hold on a second. I want to address Chet. Is that you, Keniz? That was in.
Nuts.
Was that you in California talking about Carmel?
Yeah, I've never been there, but I've heard about it.
Is it
Okay. I was gonna say.
caramel nuts?
No, I was just gonna.
Oh.
That was one of the things that we the old car show in Carmel, the beach, and then the concert and stuff up in Laguna Seca Valley, just up in the mountain pass above Monterey, headed back over to Saline. That was my drive back and forth to work every day, going through Laguna Valley. It was shit. Yeah.
No, I'd say when it comes to those sea lions and stuff, you just got to respect them. That's all.
Oh yeah.
Motherfuckers.
If your neighbor puts an alligator in your bathtub, they're not a good neighbor.
Oh no, man.
Now, if you got an alligator, you got to put him on your boat, like Elvis from Miami Vice.
No, my neighbor put an alligator in my bathtub when I was like 12 or 13.
While you were in the bathtub?
I didn't live in the bathtub. The neighbor put an alligator in the bathtub.
And I said, were you in the bathtub at the time?
No.
Okay.
That's all he's asking. But
There was still
oh my
I
god!
highly doubt that
there
you
was
lived
still
in
a
that.
fucking alligator inside my house that my neighbor put there. I mean, that's just a little fucked up.
Yeah, it's a dick move.
Yeah.
Right? He didn't want to get rid of it, so now it's your problem.
I was 12. I shouldn't have problems.
Well, anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's where I remember I told you my motorcycle story.
Yep.
Where that happened in Monterey.
Oh, really?
Our automotive restoration shop was in Sand City, just north of. There was that industrial area just north of Monterey waterfront, the boardwalks and all that. Yeah. Cannery, and then once you got past the cannery section, then it was Sand City, and that's where our shop was. It was pretty cool.
I'm high as fuck off those edibles. Jeebus. Yeah.
I'm tired.
Yeah, that I am as well.
Oh.
Long last day. I've been driving around all day. Was what I've been doing.
You should have all kinds of energy now.
Nah, bro. That driving takes it out of me anymore. It used to be that way.
You're just sitting there.
I know.
That actually drains you of energy.
Yeah, it does. Especially when you're driving and just watching the lines go by, watching traffic, and having the focus more. Yeah.
I made 82 fucking phone calls today.
You'd never make it as a truck driver, Apex.
No, I know. That would have been my younger years, man.
I just got this damn kid. Somebody smack that Holy shit! What?
He was young once.
Yeah, boy.
Damn it.
Only once.
In his younger times. Oh
Yeah.
shit. Ah. This is why I came here tonight, so I could go to bed after laughing.
Rock on, man. Well, you have a good one, bro. And
Yeah.
we'll see you tomorrow. Dream well,
What?
Patriot.
Me?
Please, Lemmy.
I'm not
Yeah,
coming back tomorrow.
all
Yeah,
right.
you will.
We'll
I'll
see you
be
when we see
here.
you.
You know I'll
Tuesday.
be here. I fucking can't resist it.
Okay,
right.
good night, Lenny.
Guys, have a good night.
No,
Dream well, Patriot.
have a good cookout tomorrow.
That's waving without moving.
There you go. Bye.
Did somebody say free healthcare?
Okay.
Yeah, there it is.
I thought I heard free healthcare.
You know what that hairstyle reminds me of? And you're not going to like this. John Goodman.
Who?
John Goodman.
I'm okay with John Goodman, though.
Huh?
I like John Goodman. He was funny.
Yeah. But that
So-
haircut looks like John Goodman head on top of you.
Kind of does.
Yeah, maybe a little.
Just needs a plaid shirt.
Right?
Jesus.
Plaid white
Big,
shirt.
and a big noisy wife.
Yep.
Oh, Archie.
Man.
The other night, I was watching movies at Bears Vaughn stream.
Yeah.
Movie night going, and he played Patriot Day.
Nice.
John Goodman was in that. Man, he's looking his age in that.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, there you go. Now he just needs a Roseanne. Now he just needs a Roseanne. Yeah. Hey, at least she was a Trumpian.
Yep. And she's a pothead too.
Yeah.
I like
Yeah,
Roseanne's sister.
But yeah, she got bounced out for being conservative. So she's like, fuck you all. Okay, fine. That's what you want. I'll go full fucking balls to the wall with this shit. Watch this. Here's my Trump hat. You know what I'm saying?
She's very, very libertarian.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it feels good to get back.
I didn't like her back in the day, but I actually like her now. She's lost a bunch of weight and stuff too.
Yeah. You know what? She reminds me of one of my aunts.
Yeah.
It was, yeah, she does. Really, honestly, she reminds me of one of my aunts.
I have a sister.
You know, you come up.
My sister-in-law, she passed away, and she was a lot like her. Everybody that ever met her said, "You remind me of Roseanne Barr."
Yeah. Right. There you go.
It was that laugh too. That was the big thing that made her seem like that. She laughed just like that. My sister did.
Right. Yeah. No shit, man.
My feet are off the ground, and it's awesome.
She actually was my favorite sister-in-law, by the way. But I used to tease her about that. She died.
Every
way too young.
light tonight's going out. Man.
She died in her 40s of a heart problem.
That's not good.
It was way messed up. We miss her.
Dang, you gotta put me on blast like that.
No, that was accidental. I didn't mean. My mouse slides around. It's like it won't stay in one spot sometimes.
Right, I understand.
Right? Oh my god. Oh shit, guys, man.
Apex, how stoned are you right now?
Let's just say that when my feet are off the ground, I feel like I'm floating.
On a scale of 1 to 5, he's a yellow.
I am a potato.
Funny.
Hey, Dante, you still there?
I am, yes, sir.
Those headphones you sent me are awesome.
Cool.
They just don't
I'm
work
glad
on
you
my
like
laptop.
Yeah, I heard you say they. Well, I mean, that's not my fault. You need to upgrade
I
your
know.
laptop from Windows 7 to Windows 10. Come on
10,
now.
I know.
Yeah.
You know we're about to go to Windows 11 now, right? Won't be long. It's here.
Yeah,
It's already
it had
here.
Windows. It had Windows 10 on it, but no disk. And then it got corrupted. I got I got backtrack bombed, and it wiped out my network card on my other computer. This one, yeah, well, it wiped out. Well, I mean, on my other load, it wiped out the network drivers, and I had to reinstall. It was an operating system based situation, and I had to reinstall the operating system because the kernel had been corrupted, and it could no longer recognize any network whatsoever. So I had to reinstall Windows, and I didn't have a 10. I only had 7. So I was like, okay, well, we'll do it 7. Okay. So
7 is definitely the better one, though.
And Windows 10's not bad. I don't mind it. I mean, it's basically XP on steroids.
Yeah.
Really, honestly, if you set it up properly, yeah, it's a good platform, especially if you've got Office 10 working with it too.
There's that.
3-minute warning.
Now I've got Office 10. That's not a problem. I just don't have Windows 10.
Right.
Yeah, I'm running
And everything
8.1.
Yeah, I don't even have anything installed on this computer, but it can't take advantage of all the RAM I've got because Windows 7 is only 32-bit instead of 64-bit. So the version I've got. So that's not even helping anything either. So. But I do have a laptop that blew a power system I can pull the hard drive out of. And it's got Windows 10 and Office 10 already installed on it. Pretty much everything I do here, I would just have to back off some working files. And but all my browser stuff is then backed up on Firefox. So all I got to do is log in with a new computer and download the settings. I could have it back. Yeah, I might try that soon.
I think I got the computer that my father used in his music room to tie into his keyboards. I think it runs on Windows 98.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
possibly 95. I'm not really sure. It hasn't been turned on in a while.
That machine that Hammer plays on all the time, the game,
Mm-hmm.
that's a Win XP.
Yeah.
XP Service Pack 2. Yeah.
Now, see, I never did XP. I had Millennium Edition for years.
Oh,
That's gross.
I love.
Sorry.
yeah.
No, it worked great for me.
Did it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's a rare story.
Yeah, really is.
That's a really rare story.
So the new office. The new office is a subscription-based office.
365 stuff, yeah.
Yeah, $99 a year
Yeah.
gets you Office for 6, and gets each of the 6 different users 1 terabyte of Microsoft Cloud.
Yeah.
So you get Outlook, Word, Excel, all the bells and whistles for all the shit, and you get a gig of cloud, or a terabit of cloud for 6 people.
Right.
Sorry.
Oh, that was you.
So I buy it and distribute it throughout the family.
Yeah, it wasn't me this time.
Is the hour of the goats.
Yeah, well, I've got Office 10, and I got no problem with that.
That was the last CD of Office, or the last DVD of Office. The last image of Office was Office 10. Yes.
Yeah.
So, Goat, Canoes, I want to bring to your attention the article that you just said that DARPA wants cheap laser communications terminals to allow any satellite to talk to another satellite. So, are you aware that Starlink recently stopped deploying satellites so that they could advance the laser communications portions of the launching of satellites? And so I don't know if you're aware, but this ties very nicely into that and other
Phase 2.
satellite initiatives. Yep, phase 2, exactly. Which
so they've already started layering, huh?
Well, they want to make it a hardened system with interconnectivity globally.
There was even talk. I seen one project that it was on a development page. I was looking for the spacecraft kind of stuff again, and I ran across something that was interesting. They were working on a robotic satellite that could go and work on and upgrade and maintenance other satellites.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That's right.
Another DARPA program.
Well, the idea for that's been around since like the 80s with SDI, but it would have all been, pre-programmed robots. What they're doing now is going to involve AI.
Mm-hmm. Some of it's AI and other it's direct order kind of stuff. Because for the conditions of the movements and the positioning, but you could imagine what they could build. That they could build this little. You ever play Dungeons and Dragons and the orbs that had the eyes that would? What did they call those things?
Never got into that.
But anyway, they could build, like this satellite that just goes to other satellites. They could even refuel it. You know what I'm saying?
Huh.
Right.
I just learned that I'm a level 3 local guide on Google Maps.
But it potentially it would hook up with the space station. They'd be able to refuel it there, recharge it, or whatever, give it new instructions and send it out, and use the space station as a docking point kind of thing.
I see it.
Hey, Zach Smouse. Smouse in the house.
Yeah. But have you seen any? I was also looking for stuff about the bases on the moon. Have you heard about that?
Yeah, somebody put up some photos that were supposedly from that, and I don't know, it looked a little fake to me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're saying that the Chinese have been putting shit on the moon.
All right, the Chinese have not put any shit on the moon yet.
Not yet?
But
okay.
They are the only ones that have processed any. They tried to put something on the backside, on the dark side of the moon.
They did, but supposedly it lost contact.
Yeah, they failed miserably at it, is what they did.
There is no dark side of the moon. As a matter of fact, it's all dark.
That said, what they're talking about now, what the Chinese are talking about, is putting a moon orbital set of satellites up. Now, if you know anything about moon orbitals, basically what that would do would be that would give them a backdoor against all of our satellite solutions.
Yeah.
Which is, we don't want them to have that. So, but we can't really stop them from creating something that circles the moon.
Yeah.
So there's that.
Yeah.
Oh, and I was talking earlier, Canoes, if you hear or read of any fireballs on the East Coast, I need for you to think ballistic object intercept.
Land-based or sea-based?
We can't talk about that.
Okay. You're familiar with TFRs, temporary flight restrictions?
I am.
There's a lot of them going on right now. Some of them off the East Coast. Yeah. And places all over, and some of them back a few days ago before the recall happened, you know how Biden was out in California supporting Newsom. They had TFRs everywhere around Sacramento and San Francisco and LA. I mean, hundreds of them. They had a TFR down in Missouri over that base where that stealth bomber had a fucked up landing. They finally lifted it today. But yeah, on the East Coast, there was one for space activity around Cape Canaveral, and it wouldn't surprise me if in the next couple of weeks you're going to start seeing them up at Wallops Island at the East Coast, the northern East Coast launch site.
Yes, that's where they're doing some of this ballistic missile work.
Yeah. Good place to do it.
I'm seeing, no, let me rephrase that. I heard a number of low-flying jets coming through the valley yesterday. I did not have enough. Eventually, I'm going to catch one of them with video, but I didn't even get a chance to see them.
Yeah.
And it's been real cloudy, but I heard them, and they were low. So, yes.
Well, it wouldn't surprise me if you've heard that the stealth fighter has been seen in Fresno. They're either in the process or shortly going to be in the process of doing aggressor training against the F-15s that are stationed out there.
Nice.
And that could have been some of those Eagles and the Nighthawk playing around out by you.
Could be. We are just across the range.
Yep.
just across the Sierra Nevadas. So they jump up and play in those things on a pretty regular basis. That's cool. That's very cool. Dun, 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 dun.
And there's been a lot of E3 sentries moving around near the southern border over Texas and New Mexico.
So Biden threw up a no-fly zone over the border recently.
Yes.
Yeah, I heard
Right,
about that.
right around that bridge that,
Right
no one
around
will
the
talk
bridge
about.
that he doesn't want anybody to see.
Yeah.
So the Texas Department of Public Safety, DPS, went to that bridge and created their own wall of Texas DPS people and dared. Well, apparently they arrested. I didn't read that. So I don't know. I don't have a number for that, but a shit ton.
Yeah, there was some video.
That was, matter of fact, that was on the Gateway Pundit.
Now, what is another thing I wanted to ask you about, and I think we're at a point where I could ask you this now.
Move closer
What
to your
have you
microphone.
heard about what's going after them going
Please
after
move closer to the microphone.
What have you heard about them going after Hillary?
There was something on the front page of the Gateway Pundit right now about that.
Right.
One of the investigations is going after the Bill and Hillary Foundation for criminal shit.
Their lawyer. The lawyer that apparently broke some of the Russiagate shit and was doing a good citizen, quote unquote, good citizen work. Turns out he was on the payroll from Bill and Hillary and their foundation at the time that he was lying to the intelligence agency and the FBI about Russia. So he will be indicted, or has been indicted.
Has been, yeah,
criminally indicted. And that's just the beginning of that rabbit hole.
Yeah.
That's all.
But nothing directly.
No, they haven't. They have not perp walked Hillary yet. And I just want to be clear with the word yet.
Right.
But no, they're going for the lawyer. They'll get him. They already got him.
Right.
But yeah, it's all about Russiagate.
Hey Don, what are you chewing on?
A ding dong.
Well, you know what that reminds me? You know what time it is, right?
It's ding dong time.
I know exactly how that sounds too.
Giddy up a ding a ling.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's time for pie.
Chewing on a ding dong.
No,
there was
ding dong.
okay. The Monkey Works guy that I was talking about earlier with the good intel, he had a video on his show within the last week down at that bridge, and the guy talking in the background is Ted Cruz. He's touring the place, and they're walking past the whole fence line looking towards the Mexican side, and there's like 10,000 people there. And a short little fence that's not even face high is the only thing blocking them. And then at the very end of the video, when he gets to the end of the fence, there's like probably about 20 porta potties set up on our side. And that's supposed to handle 10,000 people.
Dude,
and they're saying that number is going to double by the end of this week. And the majority of them are fucking Haitians.
Oh yeah, with that Haitian food, Yeah, those shitters are full right now.
Yeah. And then there's the story that no one else is talking about, how they had to slow down and shut down a bunch of the flights of refugees from Afghanistan because they're carrying with them a major outbreak of measles.
Oh.
And a lot
Now,
of those
that's intel
refugees,
I had not heard.
there's a lot of the people that are being staged to come this far overseas. They're making stops at the big Air Force base in Germany, Ramstein.
That I knew. Yeah, Rhine,
A lot of the
Rhine
people,
mine, or
I think
Ramstein.
Rhein is closed. It's Ramstein is the big hub.
Yeah.
A lot of the people that are coming through have all kinds of diseases.
So why does it sound like smallpox in the blankets?
I don't know about that, but they were showing some of the conditions of these camps that they got set up on the military bases where these people are being housed temporarily, and like there's standard issue like army tents that look like rigid buildings.
Uh-huh.
And like within 2 weeks of those people being there, the whole place looks like a fucking shanty town.
Wow.
Like half the tents are destroyed. It's a fucking pigsty is what it looks
That's
like.
crazy.
I just realized that I'm sitting here talking about eating a ding dong in front of Nightingale.
Busted.
Quite embarrassed.
Oh man, that was good. Blueberry pie.
Yeah.
She says, I like that. Well, I mean, it's more my embarrassment than I just, trust me when I say I'm as heterosexual as they come, and I don't really talk about chewing on ding dongs a lot. So, you caught me at a moment of weakness there.
Right.
Yes.
It's a diversion tactic. It's a diversion tactic.
It's a trap.
Right. Oh man.
So I just wish next week would get over with. Because that way I'd be a week closer to getting the Jeep, and I'd be a week closer to moving into the house.
Right.
So it seems like the entire of my life now is just spent here waiting for other people.
Right.
Yeah.
And that.
Yeah,
we get some rain tomorrow.
Good company.
Not my fun. What's that?
At least
if we
you can
get some
spend
rain
it in
tomorrow.
good company. Sorry.
No, go ahead. No,
Rain tomorrow? I don't know. Company what?
No, I was saying at least you're spending the time in good company.
That is true. That is true. MA2.
All right.
I was just going to say, if we get rain tomorrow, I get to transplant trees.
That's cool.
Yeah, it actually is. That whole road frontage is going to be. I'm opening up the yard for the U drive. Go out the other side.
Yeah.
And I've got cedar trees all along the road edge, and I've got to continue that all the way down to where we're going to be putting the driveway.
Yeah.
So, how is your plants going, Wiz?
They're going well. They're going very well. Getting about a half inch every 3 or 4 days. So coming along.
Keep on keeping on, brother. Do not don't clip them early.
Don't
Right.
pull an apex.
Don't pull an apex. I guess is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Right. I'm not doing any more trimming whatsoever. And yeah, I haven't for 12 days now. So then they started growing again. So yeah, we're good. We got another 30 to 40 days of
I'd
grow
say
weather.
at least that. Yep. I'd say at least that. If you get it up into the end of October, you'll start to see the purple come out in them.
Well, the ones that are advanced, they're already starting to trichome out, and their thickness is a good 1.5 inches, maybe 2 inches.
Nice. Oh, nice.
Yeah, and that's solid. That's not leaf structure. That's just you pinch it, and that's where you come down to about 1.75 inches, 2 inches.
Yep. Oh yeah.
And that's a good 2 to 3 inches right now at the top. Now all the little buds down below, they're doing the same things. So as you go down the stalk, the side buds. Yep.
I walked out.
Like I said, you've seen those colas, and those colas are like 2 foot, 2.5 foot tall.
I'm kicking myself. I really wish I hadn't cut the one plant now. I just thought it was starting to get diseased or something. I don't know. Like, a couple of the branches had turned brown, and that brown was starting to go into one of the main stems, and I'm like, this doesn't look good. And everything was like turning yellow.
Well, you're going to notice at the end of the life of all of the plants, what they do is they eat the sugar leaves. So they'll suck all the life out of the sugar leaves and turn them yellow.
Okay. So the one that's so green and the bushy one that I have still that's in the dirt, in the soil, that one's starting to yellow some of the leaves. Should I just should I pull those or
let it? No. Just let it go. Let it go. Let it. No. Let it have because it's feeding off of those leaves. That's why they're going from green to yellow.
Gotcha. Okay.
So
that makes sense.
Leave those leaves on there and let that plant feed on those. It's just finishing off those leaves, and once all those leaves go, and then you'll see it turn into once the cool evenings start, then you'll see the plant start to acquire purples. Colors, purple coloring, and at that point you're just a week or two out. At that point it's you eyeball the trichomes and put the trichomes where you want them. You want them either clear or I prefer a milky versus an amber. So they start out clear, they go to milky, that's your head buzz, and then amber for your body buzz.
Okay, that makes sense then, because and those the trikes on the first on that one plant, the one I already cut down, they were already in the milky stage, which seemed really really early for some reason.
Yeah, that is kind of early.
But I use that magnifying the microscope app.
Dude, those are wonderful.
Oh,
I use them too.
Godsend.
Yeah. And yeah, you can track your trichomes with those little phone apps, little magnifiers.
Yep.
I bought a USB little magnifying camera.
That's cool.
And, mounted it on one of those cheap ass tripods and started getting some decent trichome videos.
That's awesome.
I have a 10x microscope. I was thinking about breaking out.
Yeah.
Once I pull it, I want to.
You can do that. You can do that. You can do that with, just a simple magnifying glass. You can see the trichomes. You can see the trichomes go from clear to milky to amber.
And honestly, magnifying glass would be a better idea, anyways, because
Magnifying is good.
looking at through a like a digital camera.
Well, I want to see the close stuff of the really down inside stuff.
Right.
I just want to see what it looks like. You know,
You're
just
gonna have to
see
pull
what-
one open to see that, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That would be a beautiful scene, though. That's gonna look like something straight out of like a fractal or something.
well,
Yeah, but
you have to take a slice of it and put it between glass,
Right.
and then set it in the microscope.
Okay. If you want to do that on a microscope, but again, you can get a magnifying app on a phone, or
Yeah.
you can get a little $10 magnifying USB camera that will get you the absolute perfect look at your trichomes.
Sure.
I have video of them. As a matter of fact, let me see if I can pull one up here real quick. Let's see.
Hey, there's Kimmy. Hello.
Oh,
Too many people pressing
Yeah.
buttons.
It's my fault.
Pop me back out. Okay.
A little bit of the in and the out. And the back in.
I just looked outside. It's supposed to be dark. It's nighttime.
right.
Yeah, it's a full
It's
moon.
bright as daytime out there because that moon is bright.
Yep.
And it's not even full.
Right.
Have you guys noticed how fast the moon is moving across the sky every day now? It's kind of crazy.
Dude, right?
The what is?
The moon's moving every night really fast to different positions.
Oh yeah, because right now it's usually at this time out my bay windows, but it's over between the cat house and the other little shed straight up.
There you go.
Yeah,
and
that's a pretty
usually
bud.
it's on the side of the
That's
house.
what the magnifier.
But yeah, no, I think there's something weird going on with the sun too, man. It seems to be at a strange angle for this time of year already.
Yeah.
I mean, and in the last week, it's gone from being on the edge of my table to being on my chair, even here. And I'm like, what the hell?
You're right, because usually this time of year it's not behind that big main tree. Last year I had one plant going right on the the patio, no moving it at all, and it had plenty of sunlight. But now this year, same time of the year, that it's about 1-2 o'clock in the afternoon, and I have like almost an hour and a half, 2 hours of shade, and I'm like, what's happening here?
Right. The only thing I think it can be, there's something crazy with the center of the earth.
Maybe we're going in that polar shift, that pole shift. Who knows?
Well,
I wish I could find it again and be able to send it to you guys. What I seen the other day on Facebook about a woman that was Well, I think I told you last night about her taking that walk and having the dream and everything about God coming soon. And she said on the video, that he's coming a lot sooner than what we expect him.
What's funny is that Jacob Israel just posted a video about a dream.
How about you take a break and then come back when you can breathe?
Hold up. I almost got it. Jacob Israel just posted a video about how he had a dream last night and involved like the rapture and a whole bunch of other stuff like this. And it's like literally from last night. And it was kind of eye-opening. A lot of the stuff these preachers are talking about online, like the Doomsday Prophecy ones, they're starting to hit on some very serious, real points.
Well, it also says that some people's gonna have what they call the dreams, and other ones is going to have actual visions.
Yeah.
And vision wise, from what I was always taught, a vision is what you have during the day when you're not sleeping. And dreams is what you have and remember when you're actually sleeping and dreaming.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. Hey, we live in exciting times, my friend.
We do.
Yes.
Yeah, that's for sure.
That's why God and your faith in God and your faith in yourself and God is so important, because everything's crazy. There's nothing really solid out there to hold on to. Everything's in flux. Everything's changing. So hold steadfast in your faith in God, and you'll be fine.
Yep.
But build yourself up in your mind thought. So when you think about yourself, you build yourself up. I am strong. I am not tired. I am not beaten. I'm an ass kicker. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And remember that. 90% of living is attitude.
Yes.
Oh,
90% of living is attitude.
Hold up. Hang on. I got to put Don on.
That's what I'm talking about. Check that out.
Yeah. That's the shit right there.
Oh, wow.
Cloudy trichomes.
I love that.
Man. Sparkly and glistening.
I'm going to need a Kleenex after this.
Clean up in aisle 4.
Clean up in aisle 4.
Oh my!
Oh man, those look so good.
That's from my last grow, I believe.
Yeah, mine were nowhere close on that first one.
You can see my Parkinson's, but that's taken with.
Oh Oh, can you pause it?
Sure.
That little structure right there. The one that's got all the crystal in there. Oh my goodness.
Looks like little drops of rain water.
Right.
At the end of a tube. At the end of a tube. Yep.
Oh my goodness. See, that's beautiful. That is beauty right there. Nature at its finest. Wow. That's a good capture, Don.
I have 3 actual videos, I think. There's the second one.
Oh wow.
Oh, I'm about to chew on a ding dong again.
Doing those damn ding dongs. But yeah, I see the purplish ones there. Yeah.
Yeah.
My.
And they're just definitely they're a lot longer than I was expecting. And that's nearing full maturity, right?
Oh yeah, that's like a couple of days from getting picked.
Okay. That's good to know. Yeah. Okay. I didn't realize that the hairs were going to grow that much more.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well, see, live and learn, right? Oh, what's this sugary coated goodness? Focus.
That's the number 3 video.
I feel like I'm looking at a Christmas tree. It's got snow on it. Yeah, those are. Oh my god!
That's what a cloudy trichome looks like.
Holy shit!
Perfect cloudy right there. So it's clipping time.
That's so beautiful. Like if I. Oh, that's cool. It made like a burst pattern out of those trichomes.
It did. You'll see a lot of I like seeing the trichomes drip off of literally stand off of the leaf. So you see the
I like
leaf
that
where
too,
it
yeah.
ends, and right there. You see, it's like a
yeah.
It's kind of like a little Venus flytrap looking thing.
It really is. Yeah.
Thank you, Nightingale. That is pretty good. Thank you. I got this from a cheap USB camera on a tripod right before I clipped.
They look like little small psilocybin mushrooms.
They really do.
Yeah. But this is very educational footage for me.
It really is. Like, I'm glad to be seeing this. Look at that field of just pure crystal right there. It looks like a little mushroom village.
It does.
Where's the Smurfs?
Where's all the purple people at?
Where's the purple people, damn it? Wow. So apparently, there's different types of trichomes on the plants, though. There's the ones that get the resin nodes on the top, and then there's some that are on the stems and stuff that are still trichomes, but they're meant for like protection against pests and stuff. I just learned this a couple days ago.
Actually, all trichomes are protection against pets or pests.
Okay.
That's what they do basically. Is they make the plant taste bad to the pests.
Oh. Okay.
That's what the trichomes do. They're protection.
But we love them.
But we love them for their creamy taste and for their mental richness. Let's put it that way.
Yes.
Their mental enrichment.
Yep.
There you go.
I still think I'm looking at a damn Christmas tree right here.
It can help with your attitude in any situation.
Mm-hmm.
It can.
And it can stop you from killing people.
This is true. I was at a bar one time, and me and old boy were just fucking hammered. Both of us were. What could have been a fight ended up with us sitting along the side of the bar, smoking a joint, and just chatting shit out. It's like, whoa, bro. No fight. Let's just go smoke a joint. It's usually the better option. That was in my younger, rowdier, rougher days. Back in my day.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to edit here, guys. I'm beat.
Oh, but it's Saturday.
Yeah, but it don't make the batteries last any longer.
That's true.
Right?
That is true.
Yeah. But
I gotta hit
it's been great. Don't stop on my account. But I'll be following on the phone. I'll talk to you in a bit.
Peace, man.
Later, dude.
Yeah. In case I don't. Oh, thank you, Kimmy. Good night, Nightingale. Dream well, Patriots. Remember, this too shall pass. All of this shit will come to fruition. Those responsible will pay their prices, and we will get back our country. God bless you. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All righty, sir. Take care. I'll smoke one with you, Nightingale. I know I'm no whiz or anything, but
yeah, okay. All right, fire.
Come on, one more.
Fire the ball.
One more.
My arm again.
Oh, okay. All right.
Fine.
Yeah, after seeing all that, you gotta have a fire in the bowl.
Yeah, fire in the motherfucking bowl. That's right.
Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.com. That was almost a good radio voice.
Fuego in the boiler.
Fuego the bowl, baby.
Chicken the goat. Yeah. The goat is back.
Oh, God.
Yes. Rock on, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.
All righty, sir. Take care of yourself. Nightingale, I'm like you. I like to participate in chats that have some intellect. Colonel Shaw's in the house.
Oh,
Salute.
Colonel! Officer on deck.
Yeah, I like to participate in well-rounded chats. Something that's gonna educate me. I like talking to Canoes and Kimberly and Apex. They always got something new for me. So that's why I enjoy spending the times with them.
I mean, I'm not really the brightest crayon in the box, you know, but like, I'll be the first to
Finally,
admit
some intellect up in here. I got you, Colonel. All right. Colonel says going to leave the knuckle draggers at the door from here on out, right? We're gonna show some highbrow up in this bitch. Is that what I'm hearing?
Righto. Jolly good.
Yeah, I gotta get up out of here too, guys. I gotta get up early and do yard work. So,
All righty.
Apex, you keep it going if you want. It's up to you. Everybody
You
else?
know what? My head is spun right now on some edibles. And I'll do whatever. Probably it's okay. Yeah, I'll keep it going.
He's going to give us a few more minutes. That's all we're needing.
Oh no, bruh! Are you kidding me? It's Saturday. We got a couple hours still.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, it ain't 5 o'clock.
There's gonna be some guitar playing that still's gonna go down tonight.
I'm telling you, some strumming minstrel.
It is the Strumming Minstrel variety show.
It is. It is.
Yes.
Good night, everybody.
Hey, thank you.
Good news.
See, 1 o'clock in the morning is the new 11, maybe 10. Dude, this club's just opening, yeah.
Yeah.
I like that. Choked on my bowl when I heard the goat scream. Yeah, that I hate that goat has that effect on people. It really does.
The first time I heard that goat scream, I legit almost inhaled the entire joint. Stuck it through my fingers. You know how much that would suck? That cherry was hot.
Okay, I'm going to load a bowl and keep you off of mute and walk the dogs all at the same time.
Dude, be careful. That's multitasking to the extreme.
That is multitasking at its best. Like I said, I have a bowl with me, so we're going outside. We're on the Bluetooth.
Okay. Tacos.
Dude, the moon is full and bright, brother.
Yes.
Is your moon full?
Oh, yes, ma'am.
No. My moon is always full, Kim.
Well, the moon here ain't completely full.
I am the one who put the junk in the trunk.
Yeah, but you got pants on, right?
Yeah, of course.
You got pants on, right? So it's only half moon then.
Yeah. It's a plumber's crescent.
Plumber's crescent. That's what I'm talking about.
See, we save this sort of stuff for later.
Plumber's crescent.
It is waxy. Is it waxy or liquid?
That's beauty.
That kind of laughing could be hazardous to your health, especially when you're inhaling.
Right?
Well,
That's
as
true.
long as you're not pulling an air and snorting it out your nose.
Did he do that? No, not gonna do it. Yes, we got Billy and Colonel Shaw going to come up.
All right.
All right.
Red Rover's turning Colonel Shaw right over.
Oh God, I used to play that when I was a kid, and used to go to West Virginia and play that.
Man, I'll tell you what, on the playground, those rules got brutal. I don't know if you've ever been clotheslined by the other team, but it kind of sucks sometimes.
Well, no, because it wasn't bad playing when I was a kid because it was in West Virginia. And the kids that we would play with was the evangelist kids.
Oh.
Daddy would go down to West Virginia and help Brother Coburn set up the tent revival and stuff, set up the great big, it was an actual circus tent.
See, that's something I would like to do just once. I would like to go to a true Southern tent revival.
Colonel Shaw.
I think that'd be kind of cool.
No, you
I
wouldn't.
spent most of my childhood in
No, you wouldn't.
revivals.
Because you constantly would have large, round, hairy, furry women busting you in the back of your head for being loud and acting stupid.
You're right.
No,
down.
That's because at our tent revivals, of course, I'm man.
I'm just saying, when I was a youngster and I went to those little revivals with my aunt and my mom, and I'm always cutting up, and they're always busting me in the back of my head. Can I get an amen? They do amen. They do amen and swat me in the back of my head. Can I get an amen? Whack.
Well, with me, Brother Coburn was I just had it and popped back out of my head again.
Like, I just feel like there's something that's better out there than these big, glam churches. You know what I mean?
Pentecost.
Like,
Brother Coburn was a Pentecost evangelist.
Officer on deck.
What
Bill.
they used to
Nice
call
to meet you.
Pentecost that would jump
How you
in
doing,
the
Colonel?
aisles and roll on the ground and
oh wow.
Yeah.
Girls in the house. How you
Hi,
doing,
Doc.
Colonel?
Colonel Shaw.
How you doing?
Doing pretty
Good.
good.
Salute.
Salute. Salute, Kimmy. Salute, Apex.
I got a high and tight today, by the way. For those of you interested. Wife
I
would
see.
give me a number 2 blade today.
Apparently, I look like Justin Bieber now.
Salute, Colonel.
Coffee in the bowl, in the motherfucking bowl.
Coffee in the
Coffee in the
bowl.
bowl.
That's what I need is some coffee
Yeah.
so I can hang out with you guys.
Coffee is life, baby.
See, this is why
Absolutely.
I drink sativa.
And I'm just awake for about 10 minutes now, so.
Well, you're not even awake
Yeah.
yet then. I don't call myself awake until I've at least finished the first cup.
Yeah, exactly.
And then I'm not civil until I finish the third cup.
Yeah, and damn it, don't rush me.
Exactly. And damn it, don't rush me.
Isn't coffee like a Navy thing?
Oh, I always thought coffee was a military thing, but yeah, okay, I'll take the Navy thing. That's fine.
Coffee,
No. I
coffee
mean,
is for real man and real woman. And not for homos and not for females.
That's for damn sure, Colonel. That's for damn sure.
If you're having to order a venti caramel macchiato,
I like to make statements. I'm the man of the statements.
Nightingale, what is that? I mean, I'm looking at that and I'm thinking about what that is, but I really do want you to tell me what that is, Nightingale.
It looks like a puff. A very happy poof.
I'm just,
Man, I won't go to sleep.
I'm on 600 milligrams of
Start up
edibles right now.
Start up a pot of espresso.
Go make some coffee.
Espresso.
I'll just hang out till late.
Oh, it's a face saluting. Okay.
I like it.
I swear I thought it was a pair of tits.
Guys, I'm curious. Did something happened yesterday in Washington or nothing?
Negative. So let me report on the events of today in Washington. The events of today in Washington were a big fat zero. Nothing. A goose egg. There were more reporters and undercover federal and state and local police and law enforcement officials and fucking press people there than there were actual marchers. I am not kidding.
Was it a setup? You think?
I'm sorry.
Was it a setup?
It was a setup.
Yes,
absolutely a setup.
And people didn't fall for it.
And we did not fall for it. You're absolutely right. The only person taken into custody was an undercover federal agent. No shit. Somebody noticed that he had a weapon.
Oh.
And they went to take him into custody and then he said, "Well, I'm an undercover agent." They still took him into custody.
Stupid idiot.
Okay. This is boobs. These are boobs. Okay. All right. You got to admit that you have to admit that is very close to that.
Yes.
It just is.
Right?
Very close. And I'm trying not to be perverted here, although I am. Let me be clear. I have a tendency towards perversion.
Here's the thing, Don. Welcome to the late night show. We're not on those normal FCC rules.
Well, good. But that's okay. It's all right. I mean, I'm happy to mistake a pair of boobs every once in a while. I have no problem with that.
With that said,
yeah.
Weed boobs, I salute you.
Yeah, I was waiting for that. Now them are a set of boobs.
Hey, Bex, don't show the picture of my wife anymore. You hear me, you bastard?
We're all just jealous, Colonel.
They make such great pillows.
We are all jealous, Colonel.
No, not this one, not this one. The other one he showed with the red bra. That's my wife.
Uh-huh.
Ah,
nice. I got this held up.
Well, let me say this, about the same size.
Bazongas!
I'm not going to tell you how lucky you are.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Damn it, that's my wife. Don't do that.
Those look like leakers.
Like leakers? What the fuck? I love it.
Yeah, them ones are big enough. She even got to take her hands and hold them up.
Exactly.
Those look like
Y'all are
the
gonna have-
Aquaman.
Yeah, well, what can I say? I'm a boobs man.
I am too. I really am. Although
Oh,
I'm on weird. I don't like them so big that they can knock you out by swinging around.
No, but a nice D cup is doing fine.
what about a liberal
Yeah.
boob?
I don't care, liberal boobs or not. Boobs are always okay.
Yeah,
Even from
Boobs are universal. I will say that tiny titties do need some play too. Those are fun. Usually that's when they're about 90 pounds, though. I think that classifies as a spinner. I'm gonna shut up now.
Okay, I was
Shut
going
up,
to say,
Beck. Shut up.
there are females. There is a female or females
Yeah,
in
there's a
the
woman in
chat,
there.
so just take
Come
care.
on, guys.
Yeah.
You know what?
Behave.
Don't perv out past being tasteful. That's all I'm saying.
Sorry,
A little pervy's okay, you know, but
I'm
you know.
sorry, I went too far.
Yeah, well, I started. Sorry,
It
Kimmy.
was a spinner comment, wasn't it?
And you know it's true what they say. Men are pigs. Men are pigs.
He's absolutely correct. I'll swear to that. Men are pigs.
And especially when it comes down to a female body. We are pigs.
We're pigs and we're still 14-year-old little boys.
And I always hope it will stay like that. I mean, for God's sakes, how can you watch at the other guy's ass, you know? Unbelievable. I can never understand these people.
You know,
Men and women, that's how we are created.
You know, sometimes I believe they do it just to piss me off.
Yeah.
I believe it is all aimed at me. Personally. It's all they all like all the homos in the world get together on a weekly basis and they say, okay, are we still pissing Don off? And they're like, yeah, well then we'll continue. So yeah, it's all about me.
Yeah.
They're all out to piss me off. And they're doing a damn fine job of it. Fucking Hollywood homos, I swear.
Yeah.
So there was one time I got my I actually got suspended using an account. I had an account on Twitch suspended for 30 days for calling homosexuals mentally ill.
oh no.
I won't say it again, but yeah. I went off the fucking rails on one of them. Just absolutely off the rails. Yeah, and I got suspended shortly thereafter, but it was worth it. It was worth it. It's at that point in the program that those Twitter accounts become expendable. I can make more fucking Twitter accounts than Carter got little liver pills. So yeah, go ahead, fucking suspend whatever you want. I'll still get up there and fucking call them sick mentally sick fucks. Excuse me.
Yes.
All right, I'll get off my soapbox now. Sorry.
We get the message.
Yes.
Fire the ball.
Bill, why are you so quiet?
In
Oh,
the bowl.
I'm just waiting to contribute something.
Okay, I'm silent. I'm listening.
Nightingale,
No, I just
thank you
don't
for
know
sticking
what.
around with us. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I'll shut up.
Shut up. Bill,
Yeah.
we listen.
Well, the topics I haven't had much to contribute.
It's okay.
We were talking about computers a little bit ago, and I don't own a computer. You guys are talking about new operating systems that I'm not familiar with, and yeah.
That's okay. Was it
And
overwhelming?
I just learned what a trichome is. Never heard of it
Was
before.
nice.
Never heard what a tricone is.
The more you know, baby. The more you know.
Yep.
Well, tell us, what is it?
Know.
A trichome is the medicine carrying portion of a marijuana plant.
Oh.
When you look up close at a marijuana plant, you see what's called trichomes. Trichomes carry the effective THC and cannabinoids from the plant. And when you look at the trichomes, you can tell what their basic makeup is by whether they're clear, cloudy, or amber. The amber being the couch lock and the cloudy being the head buzz, but that's it.
So,
I had a go ahead.
So the cannabinoids or cannabinoids or however you pronounce it, aren't they already in your body, and what they do is just activate them?
Yes.
Right. So that has to do with pain receptors and stuff in the body, and when the cannabinoids are activated, then it helps with pain. That's why the CBG or CBD works for pain, you know. And then the THC is just another kind of a balance of all that stuff, I guess. I don't know.
THC is tetrahydrocannabinol.
Okay.
And the THC is the effective portion of the cannabinoids. So the tetrahydra portion of the cannabinoids are that portion that gets you stoned.
Okay.
Now, don't ask me to take it any deeper than that because I'm already straining my knowledge at that point.
Where do you leave off? Don, where did you leave off?
In the difference between the THC, the tetrahydrocannabinol, and how it lives among the other cannabinoids within the plant.
So
and Bill rightly brought up that the cannabinoids in the plant actually activate cannabinoids in the body.
This is true.
And that's where my knowledge stops right there. I'm at the big red stop sign.
There's a cool way I can show this actually. Well, let me grab a piece of paper.
Those actually look like crab claws.
They look like what?
What Don T's showing, they look like crab claws.
They do, but that's actually a weed flower.
All right, so
you smoke weed, Bill?
I haven't for a long time, but I did not long ago for pain.
Okay.
I didn't. That was the only reason why. Because I was having really, really bad foot pain, and I didn't want to take the medicines and the that the VA was giving me. They were loading me up with muscle relaxers and opioids, and I didn't want to take the opioids and get addicted on them. They were hard to get off.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I was dealing with a lot of pain for a long time, and it actually did help me. And CBD, I also was using CBD oil.
Okay.
But no, I don't like the feeling of being high. I mean, a lot of people do. It just, but when you're in a lot of pain, it did help.
It helps.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm about to
So
break
really-
this down on the brain level.
So it really is a painkiller.
Yes, it's very legitimate as a painkiller,
Okay.
and it's
Okay,
natural.
so
Yeah, it's natural.
in our brain we have these we have cannabinoid receptors. That's what the V's are down here. Now THC fits right into those little slots for the receptors. They bind perfectly. Now the thing with CBD is that it binds up on the sides and doesn't allow the THC to get in. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, you mean like a transmitter?
Basically, yeah.
Yeah. Are those your sisters?
I fucking wish.
Are
No,
those
wait,
your
hold
sisters?
up.
And can I come over?
Time out. I didn't say that. Stepsisters, maybe.
If those are your sisters, that would be terrible for you.
It would be. And I know they would tease me about it too.
I disagree. Everybody would want to be his friend.
Yeah.
This
Oh
is
yeah, yeah,
true.
yeah. And they would bring along all the beautiful girls as well. One for Apex.
This is true. This would benefit the hot sisters. They have hot friends.
But Colonel, you remember when I was going through these acupuncture treatments and stuff?
I shouldn't say hot sisters though.
Bill, can you repeat that?
Do you remember when I was going through acupuncture?
I'm hearing all these click sounds.
Oh, that's Kim. Hang on.
I don't understand
Hey, Kim,
what
let
you
me
said.
make sure real quick.
It's not coming from mine, I'm sure.
There we go. There you go.
So all I was saying was, do you remember when I was going through acupuncture?
Oh yeah. I remember you told me. Acupuncture.
Yeah, I was in a lot of pain, and
Yeah.
that was the time when I smoked it, and it did help. It helped an awful lot, and
Okay.
I can't explain exactly how it did, but like we were talking about before, where it activates your body's own cannabinoid in your body. It's your body already has them. When you're having pain, that's probably because something's going on. Well, there's something wrong, of course, when you're having pain, but something that activates the cannabinoids makes the pain tolerable.
Yes.
And it helped me a lot. And so anyway, I'm not predisposed to smoking it because for one, I've been trying to keep my CDL active. You know, my truck driving license, and they require you to do random tests.
Yeah. Of course.
And I didn't really smoke it just for the getting high purpose of it. A lot of people do, and it's. I'm not saying anything against it either way. I mean, some people, it helps them to cope with anxiety and stuff like that. And the anxiety is not because of the weed. The weed is helping the anxiety. And it did help me with that. I also was not sleeping, and it made it possible for me to sleep. So it's a good natural medicine. It's very natural, and like I said before, I think for me, I like being sober.
Yeah, me too.
I like sobriety.
Yeah,
But
me too.
But when you're not getting adequate sleep and stuff like that, and you don't want to take all their fucking medicines, I think it's a great relief from that to help you sleep and what have you. And it made it possible. And I was actually feeling good when I wasn't high. I wasn't high, and I wouldn't smoke that much to get really stoned or anything. Just to help me to get to sleep at night.
Yeah.
Other than that, I only used it for medicinal, but I'm grateful for it. And it was something I didn't really want to, I quit doing that way back in, oh my gosh, 1980, I think.
Yeah.
No, it was just before I went in the Army. So I mean, it was a long time ago since I smoked it. I used to smoke a lot of it. So, yeah.
Yeah, I used to smoke a lot in the 90s, and then I quit. And I quit 18 years ago.
Yep.
And I think it's the same like you. I like sobriety, and I have a family, I have children, and I have my own company, and I need my head clean, and it's all a matter of choice.
Yeah, it's not me. I'm not trying to be a prude or anything like that.
Yeah, me neither. I mean, everyone to his own. Okay.
Yep.
We are all different, and we don't have to. We don't judge each other.
Oh.
One's like to be stoned, the other one likes sobriety.
Yep.
But I smoked for 10 years, about every day, and then it turned around against me. And you said it takes away anxiety, but in the end, it gave me anxiety, paranoia, and anxiety.
Paranoia. Yep, I know that one.
I was at a point that I thought I was getting a heart attack, and I couldn't get it out of my mind. And every time when I was stoned, I told myself I was getting a heart attack. So my heart rhythm was going like crazy, like an idiot. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So I stopped smoking this shit. It was really weird. I can't explain it. But it's at some point that you told yourself something which isn't true, and then automatically when you smoke, it comes back every time, and you can't stop it.
Well, I didn't get a lot accomplished when I was high all the time. That was the one thing, and it wasn't hard to quit. That wasn't the problem. It wasn't hard at all for me to quit. I just didn't get a lot accomplished, and I had friends. I have a cousin that I used to smoke it with. He's still stuck in the same mindset that he was way back when we were teenagers.
Yeah.
Still driving a Firebird with a freaking. It's like he's on a loop or something, and like a broken record, skipping again and again and again. He keeps repeating the same cycles.
Yeah.
And I think it's the weed. I really do.
Yes. Stops you from growing. Is that what you mean?
But it's affecting different people differently.
Yeah. Exactly.
Like Wizard said, it helps him with anxiety. It helps to get rid of anxiety from the Army. That he got PTSD and stuff, Yeah. And it's helping him with that.
I have an opinion about that.
Yes, sir.
So I actually agree with you in so much as when you smoke an indica weed, you get couch locked, and it's a very it's non-motivating. You don't want to get up and move around. Trust me.
I don't
know
like
exactly
that.
what you're talking about. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. And I don't like that either. So, and used to be that's what I did, and that's what I smoked. And since then, I've moved away from indicas into sativas, and I must tell you that the sativas are very highly motivating, head buzz. I'm very active. I smoke some in the morning, and all I want to do is go out and work in the yard and work on the cars and do the things that I want to do outside. So I agree with you 100% that the indicas are couch locking, life sucking.
Yeah.
But those indicas, those same indicas, are what people enjoy for the pain killing features. The indicas have a massive amount of pain killing. The more couch lock, the more pain killing capabilities you get in them. On the other hand, the sativas are very motivating, highly head buzzed. It's just been my experience that the sativas are the way to go when it comes to smoking weed.
I agree with you, Don.
Maybe I've never had a sativa.
And I'm a big fan of
Well, that's a possibility. I mean,
Hulk Smash Jr., how are you, sir?
Smash Jr.
Got the Hulk shirt on right here. Put it up over your head like this. Hulk smash. I don't know if you
Hulk
can see
smash.
By the way, the picture you're
Good
looking
morning,
at.
sir.
Oh, there it is.
Good morning, sir.
What's that?
I said good morning, sir.
Yes, good morning.
Well,
I've been reading Wim Hof method. It's a book that's based on Wim Hof, and I think Colonel would probably like it a lot because it's getting high on your own supply.
Yeah.
People, even PTSD people, Navy people are being taught it, but it really is something that if you don't have, either access to something that will calm you down, then knowing how to do this can really save your life, honestly.
Yep.
It saved my life so far, but because I could have kept going down that road, like you said, your buddy was. And I still feel like I've been going down that road in that Thunderbird sometimes.
Do you have PTSS too?
What's that?
You have PTSS as well?
Well, from seeing my dad die before my very eyes, I mean, I wasn't in military or anything, but I've had a lot of, I would say like this growing up, my dad was always drunk and there was just always something going on. There's a lot of family break there. And then,
I'm going to go into something that's a little personal, but the other issue that I was dealing with was
I'll go get some coffee first. I'll be right back.
They put me on medication for panic attack. And when you have a panic attack, it's horrible. And you don't ever know when it's going to kick in. Sometimes it'll kick in from wearing those masks.
Yeah. Oh, I got panic attacks big when I was trying to wear the mask at first in the mall. And just because everybody was trying to wear it. And I was like, well, I have my own cutout mask and I could breathe better than they could. And I still couldn't handle it.
That's kind of probably like just a general kind of like uncomfortable, panic from the mask. But that type of a panic attack, that mild kind of panic attack, what you're talking about, it would trigger a bigger panic attack. And with me, it would happen in the middle of my sleep. Now, people have told me I have all the symptoms of PTSD. However, I've never been diagnosed, nor do I want to get diagnosed with it.
Yeah, they tried to, tell me I should be on depression pills when I was younger because I just act depressed. But I never knew that breathing, like after I knew about the Wim Hof method, it's kind of curing my overall depression. I've lost a lot of weight, and I know it's not just from landscaping because I've done quit landscaping for at least about a year now.
Well, I don't even know what causes these panic attacks with me. I don't know, and I don't know what these symptoms are and the anxiety medications and crap they put me on.
Sometimes I've learned just to hold my breath. It's not the Wim Hof method, but I've just made up something where I breathe in 3 times, and on the third inhale, you just hold it in. And when you hold it in, that does build a good feel.
It's not like that. With me, it's you know what fight or flight is, right?
Yeah.
There's
the 5 F's: food, fight, flight, fuck, freeze.
It's the same feeling as if somebody was. It's the same feeling as if somebody was holding a pillow over your face, and you go into fight or flight mode and you start thrashing and stuff. That's me. That's me.
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah, I haven't had. I mean, I've had panic at times at night. I can't even sleep all night, but I haven't had like that type of panic attack though.
No, they wake me up in my sleep. I could be walking with no mask on, and all of a sudden I go into a panic attack, and I literally feel like I'm dying, and I go into fight or flight mode, and it happens out of the blue for no reason, and sometimes the masks would trigger them, but it's not only from the masks. I literally do have panic attacks. Where they come from, I don't know.
Yeah.
They come from the past, Bill. They come from
my
the past.
oldest brother. He does that. He get panic attacks when they tried to even have a mask on. He's like done with it. He wore one mask that he wore for like 2 weeks.
You try to restrain me. I've been in a chokehold by MPs in the Army before. You try to restrain me, and I will rip your fucking face off and shit down your throat. Swear to God. I'm not lying. I'm not lying. I go all kind of crazy. And it's not a good thing. It's really not a good thing. I'm not proud of it. I'm not saying this because I'm proud of it or anything. In fact, I'm ashamed that I did, but I'm being open about it.
I'm just glad y'all were talking about.
As soon as I finish this pack here, just on
sobriety. I like hearing Robert talk about that. While Apex is over here showing off the goods.
As soon as I finish these money sharks, I will have 100 milligrams of THC in my system.
What?
Okay, I got a question.
I said as soon as I finish.
How can it be daytime where dawn is?
How can it be 3 times what?
No, daytime. I mean, it's light over there. At dawn.
That's a recording. That's a recording of our drive around Lake Tahoe.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was light.
Michigan.
I wish.
You wish.
That is a gorgeous drive. We went all the way around. There's a road. This road goes all the way around Lake Tahoe, through the mountains, through the little hamlets and everything else. It's about take a half day to drive around Lake Tahoe, but it's a beautiful drive. So yeah, I wished I was there.
Apex, you seem so far away. Like, can't even see that, dude.
You know what? Hang on a second. I'm a.
Well, you put your hand up and it like froze or something. I'm like, what's going on over here? Of course, it might have been because you got that box cutout where your hand disappears. So. Yeah. There he is.
Yeah.
Looking like me about 3 years ago when I had short hair.
And the weird thing is with me, it never kicked in.
What's that?
With me, it never kicked in until about 8 years ago. I never had it in my life, and it just kicked in all of a sudden. And a lot of times in the middle of the night, if I don't have a light on or something, and I'm disoriented, that's when it kicks in, the fight or flight mode. And it's just not good. I start tearing shit apart, man. And I'm not proud of it or anything. It's not good. It's really bad. It feels like you're dying. What?
I hate it when I go into Hulk smash zone, and I'm like, I get the same way, but it's not like waking up. It's like when I wake up in the morning, yeah, I can go on some tirades, but not in the middle of the night.
It never started until about 8 years ago.
Unless I'm with my girl and we get in a fight and we're up, hanging out.
And I used to have like some pretty serious anger issues.
Yeah.
Dude,
I feel you. I've been going through a lot of that. Yours might be a different altogether thing, I'm sure.
Everybody's different. Everybody's different. I don't know what triggers them or anything. I stopped trying to figure it out. I have a tendency to overthink shit. And I just stopped trying to figure it out. I mean, it's just part of my whole physical dynamics. I don't know why.
Yeah, I met this old veteran earlier at the mall. I serviced his watch. He could barely hear me. He had a face mask on. I don't wear a face mask at all, and about, I'd say 80% of people don't wear a face mask there. Well, but anyway.
I got more injuries after I got out of the Army than what I got while I was in there.
Right.
Way more.
Oh, yeah. I believe it. I believe you, brother.
The face mask is gone here. It's over.
I need more
The social distancing is gone here. But in a week, we have a QR code. Fax passport.
They're probably going to, once it gets cold out, the cold comes back. You know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
They're going to blame everything on COVID.
Everything on the common cold and the flu.
Yep. They're going
to do it all over again.
Yep. When they say the word cold, because people's bodies they get inflamed when they get into the cold, so you do get sick easier, but that's just because you're not conditioned to the cold as much as you should be. So the bottom line is be healthy, be active, and tap into the cold. But you have to know how without hurting yourself. I'm a smoker, and I can still get into the cold a little bit more than I used to, just because I do the breathing. And then once you do that, you can take cool showers. You just get it cooler and cooler until you keep fighting yourself.
Cold showers are amazing.
Oh yeah.
See what I do with my showers, I start them out. Then by the time that I'm done, the hot water is completely off.
Yeah,
I do gradual
to take some hot baths still, but it's more
Good
so.
night, Nightingale. Nightingale. I'm sorry I interrupted,
that was an hour ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she left about a half hour ago. Yeah, that was 1:24 in the morning. It's 1:52.
I'm the worst.
On that one.
It's okay. I was slow too.
I eat a lot of crow in this freaking chat.
I'm hearing this click sound all the time. Click, click, click.
Click, click, boom.
That's coming from battery.
That's fucking annoying.
Yeah, batteries, I'm sorry.
I can't hear it. Well, maybe I did hear something a little, but.
Now we're not.
Yeah, the super male actually, people called into AJ's show, and it's good for anxiety. It's good for a lot of that. I've been missing out the past couple days, messing up, not taking it. I took a little earlier today, and now actually I haven't eaten anything, so it's time for some super male Hulk smash vitality.
You might have something there. You know what? There's a lot of what?
Jeez.
There's a lot.
So the super male vitality actually works.
All right, never mind.
It tastes the best, dude. I just let it sit under my tongue. I don't know what it is, but It's almost hard to just keep it under your tongue. You just want to swallow it because it damn tastes like candy, like really healthy candy.
Bill, go ahead. What's going on, man?
So what I was saying is that a lot of times you might have low testosterone and don't know it, and that has a lot to do with things too.
Oh yeah.
And a lot of people don't know unless you've actually went and got tested.
I was wondering about that.
Right.
If you go,
yeah, that can show up as early in your 30s, right?
Well, the low T is hitting people in their 20s and teens even. That's happening.
Wow.
It's happening. It's bad. Yeah, and it's normally kind of a normal thing for older guys to start to get low T, but it's happening with young people now too.
Oh yeah. I mean, they eat all the soy and all the stuff like that, I'm sure.
And fluoride. The fluoride treatments at the dentist, the fluoride water they're drinking.
Aspartame, MSGs, you name it, man. The quote unquote natural and artificial, and the artificial flavors.
Yeah, the Chinese food's amazing, and they use a lot of MSG.
You gotta be careful with food you buy. It's like, I don't know what you're getting.
Yeah.
Guys,
But there's other triggers that are causing it too, though. You want your testosterone to go up, and what you got to do is find you a hottie. Find you a nice, hot young woman. Yep, and you'll watch your testosterone levels go up.
Okay.
Right.
If you're married to an ugly old hag,
yeah, you're failing yourself. You're miserable.
You're going to be
not gonna have any testosterone.
You're going to be
Yeah.
Yeah. Can be an issue, that's for sure.
Man, I can't believe I ate 1,100 milligrams of coke tonight.
100 milligrams of what?
But
1,100 milligrams of
edibles.
Yeah,
fidget spinner.
A lot of guys don't realize that drinking brings down your trust.
Yeah, well, you're right. Beer.
Info.
Yep.
Info.
My
Sorry, I get a little rowdy.
my brother-in-law, God rest his soul, he was a big drinker when he was young. And he ended up hair growth stuff.
Yeah.
And he started he could not grow a mustache or a beard. And then he ended up losing his chest hair to where he couldn't grow no more chest hair, and he ended up growing boobs.
Wow.
Because his testosterone dropped so low.
Right. When your testosterone drops, your estrogen levels increase. And so you start taking on female characteristics. You're
Gay
right.
frog. Gay frog.
Oh, wow. Gay frog.
Right. I've got the green Save the Gay Frog shirt.
He ended up quit drinking and got himself straightened back out.
Well,
when you drink, it kills that part.
I don't know for sure, Timmy, if there's something to this, but apparently there's certain types of alcohol that don't cause that problem. They actually increase your libido. Scotch whiskey.
Yeah.
Scotch whiskey actually increases the libido, and beer decreases it.
I was just thinking that I should get some scotch. Like I've been for years because I knew a rich guy that drank scotch, and just on the rocks, you know. And, I mean, that stuff is pretty smooth from the last time I've had scotch.
Yipper.
It seems pretty healthy. Like it doesn't have that bad. Like beer gives you all the bubbly, you know. Blah, blah.
No, I don't get headaches from
I get
scotch.
headaches from beer. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. I get it from beer, but scotch I don't get headaches from. I don't get the bloating feeling, and definitely I don't notice any reduced libido when I drink scotch. I'll put it that way.
Yeah.
So my dad said it. My dad said it, and my grandpa said the same thing. He said, "That's why I don't. That's why I drink scotch." And for females, it happens to be vodka. Vodka increases a woman's libido.
Yep.
That explains so fucking much now.
Why do you think vodka in orange juice?
God.
Vodka in orange juice is called a screwdriver. Think about that.
Screwdriver.
That's right. That's the name.
Oh, man. It's all making so much sense now.
If you think tequila makes your clothes come off, try screwdrivers. See what happens.
Okay.
No, I really think it is something to do with the type of alcohol. It's the delivery system.
Yes, it is.
Oh yeah.
It's all
I mean,
about
if you
the
just have
potatoes.
half a shot of anything, you'll be good for like an hour, but you don't know until you've drank too much. And
oh, dude,
people drink way more than they should.
I cannot drink gin. I will be puking my guts out.
It's disgusting.
Gin's okay.
Yeah.
It's on a given, season. It's like
I
a seasonal
hate
thing.
it so much.
Once in a blue moon, maybe have a tonic or whatever.
But not if you're going to get laid that night.
Oh, not even.
Yeah. You're just going to stand at the bar and be a douche down at the gay bar.
I don't even get a hangover.
Yeah, pretty much.
Scotch won't even give me a hangover.
Me and old Apex, we went over down to the gay bar, picked up a few gayfers. I used to have some jokes about gaming because when you play video games, you're gaming. So it's like always joking with my friend because we play Call of Duty. I'm like, "You down for some gay men?" Yeah. Like, yeah. Inside jokes.
They also call it pulling for trouser trout.
That's a good one. Oh shit! Pull for trouser trout.
Yeah.
Oh god, I hadn't even heard that one. That's funny. Y'all make me want to have some fucking scotch or something. Who's got fucking scotch? I'll just take a fucking beer. I don't know. I might have a sissy drink up in here somewhere.
He's going to make himself a Long Island iced tea. Actually, that sounds fucking delicious right now.
Yeah, I probably don't.
If I had the makings of Long Island, I would.
Some good bourbon.
My
Bourbon's
type.
good.
There's always a little wine here or something, but I don't want to get into that.
No, wine gives me a hangover.
I don't really care for wine too much.
It's
okay. It's okay, but I have some people that just drink it every day. That's like they're lazy as fuck. I don't know what it is.
Really?
Wine will make you lazy.
You wino.
Yeah.
Wine make you a
Wino motherfuckers. You're right. Oh yes, let us laze about our resorts, drinking our wine. Fucking wino.
Yeah.
How's the weather out there, Colonel?
Oh, it's pretty good actually. We have a good after summer. The summer itself was cold and wet, really bad, cold. But now this September is really good weather.
Yep.
You have a
Down
lot of
pretty
rain?
good here today. Rainy day here.
Yeah, we had a lot of rain in the summer. Much rain, and floods. Maybe you saw it on the news. Floods in Europe.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
How's things down over there by you?
Hope it's not too bad.
Like, how's the flooding?
Well, a few hundred people
how's the
died.
flooding over by you?
Oh
Colonel?
dang.
There was this dam in Belgium, and they fucked up with opening it too late, so everything flooded over in Germany, Holland, and Belgium.
Wow.
Yeah, it was somewhere in July. Human error, they call it.
Human errors.
Someone definitely lost their job.
Yeah. I hope so.
That's just a given. Yeah. Hey guys, I'll be right back down. I'm gonna go throw this away, and I really don't want to, but I'm gonna grab some ghost pepper nacho cheese.
That sounds pretty darn right.
Yeah. Yep.
I ate some Pyramids Cafe earlier. It's like kind of I don't know, Mediterranean or something. They do the gyros and all that. They're really good though. I had the rice. The kids meal is like $7, and you get freaking like more than a kid can eat. That's for dang sure. But that just hits the spot. Some of that. I just got the chicken. Their chicken is really good too. I'm like, wow. The one place in the mall that actually has decent food. You got Sbarro's pizza chain. You got like Chick-fil-A. You got some John's burger joint. Little Middle Eastern guys run that one. The Middle Easterns run the Pyramids Cafe as well. But their food is just overall better than almost anything in there. They got Subway in there, and just a bunch of lame stuff, I guess. Some crepes, crepes.
Yeah.
They have like a little crepe place there. Those are decent. I had one, but it's not like, for me, it's not a meal. That's like an appetizer. I just can't see making it a meal.
Yeah.
Even with fries, whatever I think they do, it's not enough. Americans need meat. And
but not only Americans.
I don't even eat. I'll be honest. I'm probably the only one here that doesn't eat pork, except for pepperoni. I'll eat some pepperoni on a pizza, of course, real pepperoni. But I eat turkey bacon, turkey sausage. I eat sausage, but it's turkey usually. If somebody brings some really good pork from up north, like Michigan or something, I might eat a hot dog from, if it's some really good pork, expensive or homegrown, you know what I mean? Good quality.
Yeah.
But that's where I'm an outcast. No one else doesn't eat pork. Most Americans love their pork, and it's the cheapest meat. It's got, not a lot of health benefits. I mean, to me, I just see it as their bottom feeders, and I don't really. I threw up one time after I ate a ham sandwich when I was really young, and I kind of started steering away from ham after that. But I still loved, I ate bacon growing up big time. Like, you couldn't keep enough bacon on the plate. I'd come in there and just rob it. I used to love bacon, and
I still love bacon.
Even like, what is it? The pork, like not tenderloin. It's like almost looks like a tenderloin, but it's just a pork loin or whatever the fuck you call it.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but I don't know the English word for it.
Yeah.
But that's the really good stuff from the pig. The expensive part.
Right. Because
Yeah.
bacon is like the intestine, or something, I forget.
Yeah, it's the belly.
It's the belly.
Yeah.
Sow belly.
Very salty, very, very tasty, but like it just doesn't do it for me anymore like it used to when I was a kid.
Well, there's a few different kinds of bacon. There's cured bacon, and then there's smoked cured bacon, and then there's salt bacon. There's different kinds.
Yeah.
And you're probably getting that shit from the store. If you get the stuff from the deli where they cut it and they sell it by the pound instead of the packaged stuff, it's going to be good cured bacon. That's what you want. There's a difference.
Right.
Right, Colonel?
Yes.
Yeah. The salty one is the one I like as far as bacon, man. Especially that country ham when you go to like Cracker Barrel. I like that salty ham they got.
I think every company has his own bacon, his own way of making it.
I'll still eat it if there's nothing else. I just feel like people have this thing about pork and football and just all the sports and stuff. And I'm cool with it, but yeah, it's just like drinking, eating pork, and watching sports. That's why you are fat, lazy Americans, you know.
Yeah.
I used to work with Muslims at a pizza place, and we'd always rag on blacks, they'd rag on whites. They were funny as fuck, dude.
The problem with salt bacon is there's too much salt, and that's the stuff you get in the package. You get the cured bacon. It's not made. A lot of it's not made with salt. They do put it in salt. I mean, they do. They use salt in it to some degree, but not to the extent of that other stuff. You want the good smoked cured.
I go into like Porky's barbecue or something, and my taste buds just go off. Like I just want to eat something in there. I'm like, that smell.
It's like tamale.
I don't eat pork, but I love that smell.
You can get chicken tamales, beef or pork. Pork by far is the best tamales I've ever eaten.
Pork tamale?
Oh, big time. So much better. Yeah.
I think you have to keep your diet diverse. Don't eat the same thing every day.
Well, that's the point. I need to eat more fish for sure.
Oh yeah, fish. I love fish. You can wake me up in the middle of the night for a good fish.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
This is the fish nation where I live.
Oh yeah.
We Dutch are fishermen.
I love some sardines and mustard.
But I'm sorry, I've never eaten eel. I don't know if I can ever bring myself to eat an eel.
Eel is hungry. You gotta eat it smoked eel.
I'd much rather eat eel, snake than insects, spiders, or like whatever, cockroaches or any insects. I don't want to eat.
I'd eat it if I had to survive.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, but much rather go frog gigging or just look for any type of reptiles before the insect.
You know why they don't want to eat American dogs when a lot of people come here from other countries? Because all our dogs are vaccinated.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. That's a good point.
They go to other countries and dog is part of their cuisine.
Yeah. Like that isn't a red flag for like why people even getting that.
Yeah, but in America they do all this shit in food, chemicals and GMOs, and you guys really gotta stop doing that, You gotta quit doing that shit.
Yeah, tell the people running this damn show.
It's like our cigarettes. The cigarettes the tobacco you got over there is all natural. the tobacco we got here is full of all kinds of pesticides and formaldehyde and all kinds of crap.
Actually, these Lucky Strikes that I smoke, they probably got something bad in them, but they taste really good. They're really special.
Yeah, well, they keep taste good stuff in it, you know.
Yeah.
And anti-cough they put in it as well. But it's the GMOs that worries me, you know. The GMOs are really, really bad.
Yeah.
The fertilizer, the tobacco is actually banned in Holland because it's radioactive. Our fertilizer here is,
of course.
We do rolling. We roll ourselves. We don't like. Yeah, of course we have cigarettes, but most of us we roll themselves. You know.
Yep.
Just tobacco.
I used to roll. I've got a rolling machine.
We don't
like
need a
so
rolling
much
machine.
looser. These are tighter, and they just.
Every
smoke
Dutch
better.
guy can roll his own cigarette. We don't need a machine. It's just practicing.
Yeah.
well, your tobacco that you've got right there, Colonel, is easy to roll. It's that looks like spider webs or something. It's really fine.
Yeah, it's fine, and it's just a tiny bit of moisty. It's rolling easy. And even the skins we use are biological. There's no shit, no chemicals in it. Look, I don't say it's healthy, you know, it's better not to smoke, but hey, fuck it, you're gonna die anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you will die.
At least do it in a slow. At least
you gotta
do it
be
in a
easy.
slower method.
I mean, you gotta be
than
careful about saying that, like too strong, like meaning it overtly, because you know, it's like kind of like, well, fluoride. You know, people argue, well, it's going to kill you anyway. So I mean, but I see what you're saying, though.
Yeah. At least I made it till 53 so far, so I'm not doing bad.
Yeah.
Well, I'm 60. I'm 61, so I'm not doing too bad for 61.
You're 61, Bill?
Yeah.
Wow, you're looking
You're gonna
good.
have more kids when you're 130.
I got more hairs. I have more hair on my head than my sons do. That's good. I think it's because I used a blow dryer.
Yeah, maybe.
It helped to get air to the follicles. But I wear hats all the time, and I'm getting thin on the.
Apex, your video is very blotchy and just.
I know. Is audio bad too?
Audio's okay.
Yeah, the audio is good now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just streaming
Well,
really.
I'm actually thinking about shutting it down for the night. I've got way too much THC in my system to keep going.
You got wasted.
Freaking 1100 milligrams will do it.
You want to fire the bowl one more time?
Yeah.
Oh, I got a pair
of
freaking
electrical pliers.
Maybe you smoke too much.
Picking up an ounce though.
Apex?
I know I have. I've been smoking. Not as much as him, but
maybe a little there. Maybe a little too much.
Want to cheer it up? Fire it up.
But
Byron, goddamn bowl.
Cheers, man.
Byron.
Hey, that's Bill. Bill, man, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
He's just watching through his camera.
No.
Judging us silently.
He just wants to show his hair. He just wants to show his hair. He just wants to show that he was not lying. He still got his hair.
It's still there. Yeah. That was the one right there. Oh,
How old are you?
that.
Red Eye, isn't it?
Good.
Get clear eyes.
Clear eyes?
I used to sound like
Kimmy,
the guy
are you
that
there?
does that.
I'm trying to read your name, but I'm on the phone and the letters are too small. I can't see it. I can't see your name.
I hear.
And anyway, how old are you?
I'm trying to get my fire.
I feel
in
like
the
I'm turning
thing is clogging
Chinese
up.
or Japanese with my eyes.
My bowl's clogging up, Kimberly.
Mine's not firing.
Colonel Shaw, have you ever seen these knives here? These Mora knives.
Oh, nice.
This is a Mora.
That's pretty sweet.
It's awesome. Yeah, it's from Sweden.
It's a cool knife.
Yeah, it's Sweden.
Yeah. It looks like some German steel or some really good.
It is. It's carbon steel.
Okay.
Yeah, made in Sweden. Really good brand.
There it goes.
Here's a knife I made right here.
Oh, sweet. You do a little blacksmithing?
No, I actually bought the blanks. I buy the blanks and then I just do the handles and stuff.
That's cool, though.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's a Buffalo Skinner.
Yeah, my dad used to make all sorts of knives. We still got a collection of them.
Do you? I wish I had more.
I don't, as a blacksmith, I don't feel like there's wrong with buying blanks.
Well, I wish I had a.
I'm just saying, like, I don't find. Make one, bro. They're not hard.
Yeah.
Take one.
And there's plenty of tutorials for sure. Heck, one of the very first forges I used was a drum. The drum from the rear brakes off of. Well, it came off. It was a change off my Jeep, so I took that off and used that, cut a hole in a metal folding chair, and put that in there. And that's where I have my coals. Put a pipe up for and use a blow dryer for the bellows. Huh. That was the very first forge I ever used.
That's pretty
and
cool.
That was yeah.
Start.
Then we used the copycat design. Yeah.
There's a called Green River Knife Works.
Toilet. Yeah.
Green River Knife Works. They make forge mountain man style trade knives, and I buy the blanks from them. And this right here is a black powdered patch knife. This is for
super cool, like a little dagger. We used to have one similar.
Yeah.
My dad actually might have made one just like very similar, but that one's almost like I don't know, a fang or something. It's just really.
Have you guys ever heard of the brand name? It's an American knife. American knife, Elmar.
I think I've heard of that.
That's he was a Japanese weaponsmith, and he made knives for American SEALs. And a couple of years ago, my son found a knife like that with the magnet fishing, and it's got even gold plated on it.
Oh, that's awesome.
And the guy died. He doesn't live anymore.
So
but
cool.
They make the imitation knives, and they sell it for €750, and he has the original one.
Oh, geez.
And if you see the quality the knife is in,
That's crazy.
it's just unbelievable. It's unbelievable.
I'd have to see that.
The Japanese
Yeah.
definitely know what they do when it comes to blade thing. That's for sure.
Well,
Cheers,
he has
man.
it on his room, but next time when I come up here, I make sure I got the knife and I will show it to you.
Here's a shot,
Yeah.
toast to all of you patriots, wherever you may be, Colonel Shaw and Apex and Kimmy. Here's a shot. Cheers.
Cheers, Bill.
You.
Cheers.
To your good health.
I'm about to blaze it.
Smooth.
It's an alcoholic smoothie. What flavor is it, or just?
It's just regular Scottish Scotch.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
hell.
Skull.
Skull. Toast.
Oh, shit. Oh.
Guys, do you see this?
Bumps away.
What is that?
What is this? Is that what?
Dildo?
That's a World War II grenade.
Is that
That's
German?
yeah.
Oh,
This is
That's
the
awesome.
stuff. This is the stuff we find with magnet fishing over here. All this World War II stuff.
Is that from a Messerschmitt?
It's a bomb. It's a grenade.
Bro.
it's
And the last time we found a live
You have to find any weaponry.
the last time we
stay
found a
around, though, right?
78 millimeter German grenade, and it was full intact. So we had to call the bomb squad.
Oh wow.
And I found a helmet in a almost perfect condition from American Air Force airborne troopers.
Wow.
Because the helmet was
That's so cool.
was sunk in the mud, so it was preserved really well. It's a perfect helmet.
Oh wow.
Yes, but yeah, we find this constantly, you know, bombs and grenades and everything. It's not funny. It's scary, really.
You should. That really is. Yeah. All the other ordinances. Yeah.
Here where I live World War II was the front, you know, so there was a lot of fighting and yeah, it was the front.
Right.
Oh
Yeah.
my.
Yeah.
But I rather
Hey,
not find it.
if you happen to find a different,
That would be so cool to go metal detecting in Holland.
No, that's not cool.
yeah.
No?
No, it's not cool.
Why?
Why? Boom!
Oh, really?
Can happen. Yeah, it happens here in Holland a few times a year. That people die from explosion from World War II.
Wow.
Yeah.
You
and,
would
in
think.
and in Belgium, if you go to Belgium, south of Belgium, at the border of France, there are millions of bombs and mines still in the ground from World War I. If you go there with a metal detector, then you're not right in the head. You don't want to go there with a metal detector.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Hey, if you do happen to find the German gravity knife, though, I'll pay for it.
Yeah, I believe you will, but I'm not going to sell it to you. I'm going to sell it to a millionaire.
Right.
Yeah.
Did you see how perfect I rolled that with that machine?
I did. But I also saw that you, sir,
If you find
have a ruler just like
German stuff is worth really a lot of money if you find German stuff from the SS. You know.
Oh yeah.
Like a knife or a belt or a buckle or a medal or.
Right.
But yeah, basically where I live here, I basically live in a World War II graveyard. Many of your ancestors died here in this place. Many, by the thousands.
Oh wow!
I had an uncle that my grandmother.
I want to come out there and camp out in the battlefield.
And he was in World War I, and he got gassed by the Germans.
Wow. He died.
Yeah, he got gassed by the Germans. Messed him up for the rest of his life.
Yeah. World War One was a horrible war. Horrible.
Trench warfare. We were trying to abide by the Geneva Convention and not use mustard gas, and the Germans said, fuck it. And they just used mustard gas on us.
Yeah. There is this place in northern France, and it was like the size of a football field, and 200,000 young guys died over that piece of land. 200,000, and if you go there now, there's only a couple of sheep walking around.
Yeah.
200,000 young men died for that little piece of shit land. Madness.
Wow.
Madness.
That's crazy.
Humans are crazy. Well, basically, it's the elites doing it to us, right?
Yeah. I kind of want to go as a believer in the paranormal. I would not mind going and camping out in one of the battlefields. I bet that would get pretty crazy at night.
Yeah. I lived near a Civil War mansion growing up, the Caldwell Mansion, and it's definitely a spooky place. Oh, I got the last sunny margarita from outside in the outdoor.
Margarita.
I knew there was one last drink around here. So cheers.
I'm gonna put my bum away if you don't mind.
Cheers to all you guys, man. Giving me a place to hang out. I just went through some crazy shit breaking up.
Yeah, isn't this cool? I mean, you can talk to each other, from people all over the world. 20 years ago, this would be unthinkable.
Right.
Exactly. There's so many blessings too, advancement in technology, but when it's commandeered, pirated.
You know how I've been telling you that I've been watching Little House on the Prairie stuff?
Oh, I love that. The Ingalls.
Yeah.
Yep. Tonight, you'll never guess what episode I was watching, what it was about.
Well, by all means, share it.
What?
When they first did the telephone lines.
Oh, wow. Great.
Wow.
When they first, when Charles and the one guy went to go and start first putting in telephone poles for the lines.
Cool.
Apex is tripping me out because his screen just keeps on flogging.
As a kid, I was in love with that Ingalls girl, the one with the bright blue eyes. What's her name? Not Laura, but the other one.
Oh, Mary.
Yeah, Mary. Jesus Christ, man, Mary. She was beautiful.
Hey, watch. This will trip you out even more.
Hey, Bill, you're muted if you didn't
I'm
know.
about to lose my hand.
Yeah,
I'm about to lose my hand.
Okay. I thought I saw it.
I still see both of them. There, you lost them. You know what would be really funny? You know what would be really funny, Apex? If your head would disappear.
What?
No, Apex, he accidentally muted himself yesterday, and he didn't know he muted himself, so that's why I mentioned it.
Twice that happened.
Have you washed that shirt all week?
Hello.
He's like, keep laughing.
Maybe not.
Keep laughing.
But I do have, no, hold up. I'm out. Hear me out. Hear me out. I do have a dryer full of clean clothes.
And they all say sarcasm on them.
So there you go.
That would be crazy if you just had like 10 of them.
No, that would be hilarious. On the same shirt. Yeah.
You know what?
Because I can't even figure out one of 100 shirts I can wear. Go ahead, Carl.
I can't believe you got your hair cut so freaking short.
Gimme.
Yeah.
Well, actually,
should have just taken it all off, right? I mean,
what I like about this old television series,
leave something on top.
like Little House on the Prairie, there was no violence in it. No violence.
Right.
Yeah, it's people wanted to say all the racist or something about it. It's racist. That's like my fingernail is racist.
Little House on the Prairie be racist?
I heard something. Some people were, or was it Gone with the Wind? I'm sorry, Gone with the Wind.
Okay.
Gone with the Wind.
Little House on the Prairie. Also, tonight's episode was also about the first black man that came in on the Little House on the Prairie and ended up getting accepted into the church. And then when Mary was an Adam for the blind school brought it back to Little House on the Prairie, and the other blind school was a black woman that ran it with a whole bunch of black blind kids.
I used to watch a lot of that show when I was really young, and I just can't remember as much as other things. I was so young when I watched Little House on the Prairie.
Well,
yeah, but they kept on repeating it good time, you know. They kept on repeating it. It's still on the television here right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, they still show it on.
Yeah. And I still watch it. I still like it.
They still show it on the one channel here on the computer, because that's how I watch it. I don't watch TV anymore. I have the computer and I do old movies on it.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah.
So do you know what this blade is? Can you see it?
Yeah, good morning.
It's from Afghanistan.
Oh yeah, right.
It's almost like a machete, and I forget the name because I was looking up all the different machete type of stuff. But go ahead.
It's the sickle moon.
It's called the Jambia.
That's it, Jambia.
But it represents the moon because it's Islamic. The moon.
Yeah.
Yeah. What did you call it, Colonel?
The sickle moon.
Sycamore?
Moon.
Oh, sickle moon.
Yeah, the moon. It's
Yeah,
the moon.
yeah.
The moon.
No, that makes sense too.
Like the Germans would
That's
say.
like the ghetto slang term for the, what is it called? The jump. I forget. What was it called? That last one, Bill?
Jumbia.
Yeah.
Jambalaya.
Jumbia.
Jambia. Yeah, just
Jambia.
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 This blade is a knife that I repurposed. It started its life out as from a Goodwill type store, and I took it and redid the handle and put brass pommel and everything on it.
That's pretty sweet.
Polished it up. It was
Yeah, I was gonna say that thing is shining like. Oh, it looks fake. It's too shiny.
It's Japanese steel.
Okay. Doesn't mean nothing bad. I mean, Japanese steel can be some of the best, right?
It's company's called.
Maybe not.
It's a quality butcher knife that I got for like 25 cents.
Oh, nice.
But it was thick, and it's made by a company called Allen Roberts. It's a high quality butcher knife that I converted into a dirk.
Huh. That is pretty sweet, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love watching videos where people will convert just like cheap knives into this or that.
Oh, hell yeah, man.
They use it for Christians to cut their heads off.
Right.
Now, this is a replica of the British Fairbairn, the commando knife.
Oh, that's a nice one. I like that one.
Pretty sweet.
That's a nice one, Bill. I like that one.
That's like a true dagger style.
Yeah.
Looks medieval.
I wish I could get my dad's knives out sometime and show him. He's got a really cool collection that he made.
That's not an actual Fairbairn
Bowie knife. Got a real Bowie knife that he made, like a.
You've heard of Fairbairn Sykes?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to call the night.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
5-minute warning. 2-minute warning.
No.
He's about
we'll
out.
talk really quick, but then I gotta shut down.
Yeah,
I'm on my way out.
Well,
yeah, I see you over there
Cheers,
just dozing out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Kim,
'cause
everybody.
you start bobbing around, and that means you're dozing.
Just go pass out for a minute. We'll be here.
We didn't start snoring, right?
Don't wuss out on us.
But
We're only down. I can't even stay up more than 10 minutes myself. I'm pretty much. I got to get off here really soon. What do you got there? You just showed something.
All right.
That's an elk antler.
Yeah.
Know what Apex had? He showed something, but that's cool as fuck too.
That's an elk antler.
I show you.
I make stuff out of it.
That's cool.
I'll show you some of my a couple of my blades. Handles later, another time.
Dude, I'd love to check them out.
Bro, I might need to buy some stag off you.
That'd be
For
pretty
some of
cool.
my knife handles. Yeah.
Yeah, you can definitely make some knife handles with that. Some good knife handles.
Yeah, the most valuable part of the antler is what they call the crown. That's at the very base of it. That's the part you want for the pommel of the knife blade.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, it looks like kind of a crowny looking thing. Yeah.
Yeah,
it's like a knot in a tree. Like.
You find them all over in Germany.
Yeah, battery is in the house.
Yeah.
I got battery.
Well, come in.
Come in, battery.
I'm going to bed.
All right, man.
Don't come in, man. battery.
Don't make me go Hulk smash on you.
Alrighty. I'll talk to y'all tomorrow.
All right, Apex.
Hulk smash Junior. Junior.
Night, Colonel. Well,
Bye,
at
everyone.
your time of
Yeah, good night, Bill, Kimmy, Apex.
Thank you, Kimmy. Apex.
Colonel, it's always a pleasure to see you.
Always a pleasure, my friend.
Everybody.
Pleasantries and
Good
blessings, everybody. Keep
You
good
always
spirits.
have a
Keep
good
it
chat.
classy.
Yeah.
Yes,